Dear parents, the chief guest is en route.
It gives us immense pleasure to inform you all that our chief guest, Dr. Venkatesh Sir, our chief patron, Mr. Narayan Sir, our dignitaries, Shreya Ma'am, Savitha Ma'am, Venkatesh Sir, Mahesh Sir, have arrived.
Ladies and gentlemen, esteemed members of the board, trustees, distinguished principals, respected chairman, dedicated teachers, supportive parents.
Sir, madam, munde bani, sir, munde bani, madam.
That I stand before you to welcome you all to our school science exhibition. This event is a representative of hard work, creativity, and innovation of our students, and a testament to commitment and dedication of our team. It is my honor and privilege to welcome our esteemed chief guest, Dr. Samba Shiva Rao, who has dedicated his career to the fascinating and groundbreaking field of satellite and communication systems designed at the Indian Space Research Organization. We really anticipate his address and are grateful for the opportunity to benefit from his wisdom. Let us officially open the Science and Cultural Exhibition, and may it be an experience for everyone. Enjoy yourself.
Thank you, ma'am.
Firstly, let's proceed to meet our embassy exquisite innovators. Invention is driven by ideas, whereas innovation is driven by insights. Here are our embassy friends who have used these insights to create their projects and help us understand the universe better.
Keep it here.
Right now, we have a rocket launch by our students. And right now we are preparing. It is indeed a proud moment for all of us to have such talented students. Our chief guest, Dr. Samba Shiva Rao, is ready to launch. Yes, isn't it? Please. Thank you. It was indeed a blast. On to the next models, we have our chief guest congratulating the students who had created the model. We have Ravindya and Praveendya of grade 9. What an exhilarating moment for the kids. We have other models in the physics stall. We have the hydraulic jack. An experiment showing Pascal's law. The students are now exhibiting an experiment which is based on Pascal's law.
The rocket, infinity rocket, is eco-friendly rocket made up of potassium nitrate and sugar. It weighs 250 grams and it can launch about a height of 75 feet. It can be used as clay powder. Then the packing. The final step of the rocket motor is packing by filling by packing 1 inch of kitty litter inside the PVC pipe.
Siri, come here. Siri, come here. Hold the mic for all the
There's fuel inside it for 3 inch, and this side is packed by kitty litter. The rocket ignition. The rocket ignition is done by rocket fuses, which can be made in your home by some matches, batteries, and wires. This is how the rocket motor will work.
There's the rocket, and here is the Vikram lander, Pragnan rover. Rocket. We have used a drawer shunt and a rack and pinion and a 10 RMP 12 DC motor to bring up the rocket, and we have used a joystick to control it. Vikram lander. This is the Vikram lander. This is the Vikram lander. We have used the same mechanism to bring it front and back. We have used a simple circuit using 2 batteries 3.7 volt batteries, lithium ion, and this is a gear DC motor. We have used normal switches to control this. And this is the Pragnan rover. We have used the Arduino board to control this. It's controlled by a Bluetooth from phone. We have used a Bluetooth module to control it.
The next model will be infinity mirror.
Seventh. Thank you, sir.
This is an infinity mirror. Okay, look at inside. The light reflects back and forth.
The students are now showing the working of
We've used,
infinity mirror.
multiple partially transparent mirrors, which has the reflective and escaping sides on both the sides. And also, you can see it is striking and bouncing back, which is giving an illusion of infinity. So when the light is turned on, it reflects and bounces between the two mirrors. And infinity mirrors are used as a, it can be seen as like a never-ending illusion, which bounces light back and forth. We can see the uses of infinity mirror in some of the fun houses and some clothing stores. They use it for attracting the customers, so they'll have. Thank you.
The next model will be the working of Newton's cradle.
Good afternoon, everyone.
And can be used in amusement parks for like fun houses and stuff.
Good afternoon, everyone. This project theme is Newton's cradle. The Newton's cradle Newton's cradle is a device that demonstrates the convention.
Next, we have the rectilinear propagation of light. It basically shows that light travels in a straight line.
Good afternoon, everyone. Today I am explaining the model of rectilinear propagation of light. Can you see the light? Now I have taken a bent pipe. Can you see the light? So this tells that light travels in a straight line and it cannot bend. This property was founded by Pierre de Fermat in the 17th century. Rectilinear means straight, propagation means movement of light.
Next, we have the IoT irrigation system.
Hi sir, good morning. So I am going to present you a project which seamlessly merges technology and agriculture. So the automatic irrigation system. So in the world where water scarcity and efficient use of resources is a paramount concern, we have crafted a solution to which not only saves water but also can help us to utilize the resources properly. So this is a system which runs on a ESP32 microcontroller which is inside this. So it is a small and powerful microcontroller and it is the heart of our system. So we have dry and wet soil over here. So when we have the sensor in the dry soil, the pumps will remain on, and when we have it in the wet soil, the pumps will remain off. So we have used Internet of Things IoT, which is growing popularly, and it is used in many spaces like automobile manufacturing and even homes and offices for energy utilization. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We can know the status on our mobile devices also. We have an user-friendly interface. So the connectivity feature of our ESP32 enables it to connect to a centralized hub. So from the centralized hub, it can be transmitted to our mobile devices. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Next, we have the working of a Newton's cradle, Newton's pendulum, sorry.
Good afternoon, sir. Welcome to physics stall. I am P18 from 5th B. This is a Newton's cradle. This project uses laws of simple pendulum motion. Since the pendulums are at different lengths, the time period for each oscillation is different as well. Hence, even though all the pendulums start swinging at the same time, they form a wave-like pattern after a little while. Thank you, sir.
The next exhibit we have is the working of an electromagnet.
Good afternoon, sir. I'm P23 from class 8. This is an electromagnet. So a solenoid works as an electromagnet till the current passes in it. Then if the current is switched off, it is a normal iron bar. The solenoid, the magnetic field of this magnet can be increased by entering more soft iron in this. This can be working as a magnet till the current is on. As we switch off the current, it doesn't work as a magnet. So it is called an electromagnet or a temporary magnet.
Good afternoon, sir. This is P8 of class 8B.
Next, we have the working of a wind farm.
This is a wind farm. It demonstrates the basic concept of a wind farm. So a wind farm is an area in which many wind turbines are arranged. The wind turbines generate electricity through wind energy by aerodynamic force through the rotor blades. This was first found by Charles F. Brush.
So today I'm talking about the water level indicator.
Next project is water level indicator.
On the switches, the water gets filled, and as soon as the water gets filled, level by level, there are lights on. So this prevents the wastage of water and as if energy too. It shows indication so that we can off the switch. As the water.
Hello.
Henry Pitot fluid. This was found by Henry Pitot.
Next is the model showing the working of conductors and insulators.
It will come.
Good afternoon, sir. I am Parvat and this is my friend Kushal. Our project is to show whether the given material is conductor or insulator. The materials which I have taken is 9-volt battery and 2 clips. If we touch any iron object with those two wires, we can see that the light is glowing on the LED bulb. But when we touch the wood which is not iron, the light does not glow because it is an insulator. And if we touch even the iron pins, we can see that the light is blowing, and all these are conductors, and those are insulators. And even if we touch the leads of the pencil, we can see that the light is glowing, and we can say that it is a conductor. And if we touch the body part of the pencil, we can see that insulator. Thank you, sir.
We next have a model of hydroelectric power station.
Good afternoon, sir. I am doing the working model of hydroelectric power station. So first we get on to the process. So water from the dam is pumped to the turbines, blades of a turbines, and the blades so the blades of a turbine rotates. If the blades of a turbine rotates and the generator is kept here, as the generator rotates, it produces more energy and it is passed to the lights. The lights get on, so it is on. So continuously this process takes going on, and its user advantages are low cost maintenance, and one more disadvantages is it needs more water body and pressure. And in India, the production of hydroelectric power is 22%. And it was founded by William Armstrong in the year of 1878. Thank you, sir.
We next move on. The first exhibit in this stall is the solar car. A car working on a renewable source, that is solar energy.
Hello sir, this is a solar car. This is a working model where we have kept four solar panels on the top of the roofs, and these solar panels collect the heat of the sun and converts it into mechanical energy. Like we have kept the battery here, and this body was made by a sunboard, and it can move. Come back. And it was invented by William Cobb in 1995. So it is an eco-friendly car where we can use. So there is a car coming in India, like a company named Viva. In 2024, they're still working in the solar car field, and it will come in the next few years.
Next, we have the traffic signals.
Good afternoon, sir. My name is Rushita Mariam from class 1A. Today I am speaking about traffic signs. This traffic sign is one way. This traffic sign is no U-turn. This traffic sign is no honk. This traffic sign is no parking. This traffic sign is zebra crossing. This traffic sign is railway crossing. This traffic sign shows no entry. This traffic sign shows no pedestrian.
What is this, sir? This one. We can go.
Next, we have the model of hydraulic lift.
Good afternoon, sir. This is a hydraulic lift. It was invented by Sir William Armstrong in the year 1846. It is a device which is used for lifting heavy objects by applying little pressure on the liquid which is inside a cylinder, and that pushes the piston up, thus pushing the heavy object upwards.
Good afternoon, sir.
Next, we have the working of embassy air cooler, which is quite required for this hot winter evening.
we get a cool air. It works on the principle of evaporative cooling. It functions by drawing the hot air present in the room, which passes through the cooling pads. So the ice. Yes, sir.
Next, we have the working of a smart car or the robotic car.
Good afternoon, sir. This is a smart car. It was built in 1960s by George DeWall. He was the first American inventor and the founder of first robotics company in America. In 1954, this car runs on colored surface and takes sideways on the black surface. This is mainly used in airports and motivative industries to transport goods from one place to another.
The advantages of such a car is that it's cheap and easy to build. It can be used over long distances, and the tech system in this car is...
The components used in this are Arduino Uno, IR sensors, lithium batteries, battery holder, an ultrasonic sensor, and motor shield.
Next, we have the working model of a face detector.
Good morning. Good evening. Good afternoon, sir. I'm Ansita from 6th A. Today I'm here to present my project recognition door and locking. So for this project, in the monitor I have authorized my face. So if I show my face, the door unlocks. It's unlocked, and when the door is open, the green LED is on, and when door is closed, the red LED is on. For this project, I have used an SMPS, which converts the 230 volt to 15 volt. The 15 volt is used to power the lock, electrical lock, and the DC-DC converter is used to convert the 15 volt to 5 volt. The 5 volt is used to power the monitor. For this program, I have used Linux in Python. And if someone else shows their face, it says it's unknown for them. Thank you.
The next is the working model of electric bicycle. So here we have our students riding the electric bicycle.
So good morning, sir. We have taken this normal cycle and we have converted it into an e-bike. So it basically just contains a motor and a battery. The battery will power the DC motor, and if you want to control the speed, there's an accelerator. You can also use it as a normal cycle, and if the battery just replenishes, you can use it as a normal cycle. There's no worries. It's basically like a hybrid. And my friend Punya will explain the rest of features.
So some of its features are it can withstand 160 kgs of weight, and the charging duration of the cycle is 3 hours, and by charging it once, we can run it up to 25 kilometers, and the top speed of the cycle is 23 to 24 kilometers per hour. And this is more easier to ride than a normal cycle, making it more efficient. And if you are willing to, you can ride the cycle, sir. Thank you.
Here we have a demo of electric cycle. So we have our student, Kanchan, riding the cycle. So we can see that the cycle wheel is turning without the pedaling function. We move on to the next exhibit, that is a train working on different sources of energy.
Hello, good evening. I'm Pavani from 6th Standard A section, and this is my friend Kanishka who have helped me through this project. I have taken a topic about traction, which is conventionally known as trains. It is used to transport more amount of goods and more number of people from one place to another on land over a track. In initial stage, steam engines, later diesel engines were used, which was much harder to change the speed or control this, change the speed or change the direction of the train. So next stage of train is electric train, which is much easier because it is controlled by small switches. This train we can now see in India. The fastest train that we know is bullet train. Here I have demonstrated it by using a permanent magnet, but in real bullet trains they use electromagnetism. Electromagnetism, it might seem difficult, but it is much easy. You can just take an iron rod and wind it with copper wire and give supply. The iron piece turns into magnet. Using it runs faster. Like here there is no friction. So only. Now, based on the principles of magnetism, unlike poles attract each other and like poles repel each other, it converts it into rotation. Thank you.
We next have the holograms.
Good evening, sir. Myself, Kritika. I'm giving a brief information about a hologram. It is actually invented by Dennis Gober in 1947. It's a three-dimensional image. It is not produced by any.
The parents can visit the models
Then the users are
and look at the wonderful models that are created by our talented embassians.
There are many applications. Like that are used in image storage, image replication, and visualization, recognition, and every. They're used as an. Apart from this, it is also used in microscope. It's actually like you are supposed to see inside. There is a lot of light, so it's not being seen properly.
Today I am going to explain about the conversion of energy. Here,
Next is conversion of energy, where
is stored, which when we lit up
different
the candle,
types of
it changes
energy are
to
converted
heat
from one
energy.
form to another.
In this plant, when solar energy is converted to chemical energy, which is known as photosynthesis, in this iron box, the electrical energy is changed to heat energy, which we use in our daily life. In this calculator, the solar energy is converted to mechanical energy and we use it. In this light, electrical energy stored in chemical energy changes to light energy. When chemical energy, handle. It's not in green.
The next model in line is a working model of buoyant force. It works on the Archimedes principle.
My name is Purushottam. I am explaining about the upthrust force. When I impress this bottle into the water, it rises up due to the it has inside air and the upthrust force is affecting on it. That's why it is floating on the water. The example for this pushing a empty bottle into the water and pulling the bucket of water from the well. Thank you. If we fill half, the half will go inside, and if air, it will in the air part, the upthrust will be working on it.
Next, we have the working model of a refrigerator.
Good evening. I am going to present my model refrigerator. The refrigerator works by the principle of when the liquid coolant is passed to the thing, the heat is removed and the cooling effect is produced. Thus, the refrigerator works by the process of evaporation.
Yeah. Yes. Next, we have the working model of a drone. So here are our students demonstrating the working of a drone.
Hello, sir. Good
We
afternoon.
request parents to please visit the various exhibits
We have built a quadcopter drone.
and encourage our students. Thank you.
This, we have used a F450 drone frame. This bottom plate here is known as the distribution plate. We have used Allen type M2 screws to connect the top and bottom plate to the frame. We have also used 1400 kilovolt brushless motor that is connected to the main board. We have soldered the power distribution to it. We have soldered the XT60 connector to it to connect the battery. My friend Deepthi here would continue the explanation.
The battery would supply power to the main board. Here we have connected KK 2.1.5 flight controller through 3-phase wires which are connected to the ESCs and then the motors. Here we can connect maximum of 8 motors, but we have connected only 4. The setup is done by these 4 buttons, but the setup is already done. The indirect connection between the frame and the propellers is 45 into 10. Therefore, we have used F450 drone frame to maintain the distance between each propeller. This is the FSR-6B receiver. Now we will demonstrate how the drone works.
So request the audience to gather here to look at the working of the drone created by our own embassy students. Here it goes. Yes, there it goes. Give a big round of applause, please. Thank you. Next, we'll be entering the world of chemistry. Let us see the magic of chemistry here. Next, we have the model showing the stages of water purification.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Bhavesh and I am here to explain the stages of water
Meanwhile, I
purification.
request the parents to please visit the
Here
various
we
exhibit
have 4
models
stages
and
of water
encourage our
purification.
students.
The rainwater consists of impurities, which we have took as sand. In the first stage, we have big rocks, which makes the separation of hard substance, and this impure water passes through the second stage. In the second stage, we have small rocks. In these rocks helps the water to go without any stop, and small substance gets separated. In the third stage, we have sand. Sand collects all the impurities present in the rainwater, and then it passes to the last stage. The last stage contains of cotton. This cotton dense take all the impurities and passes through the container. This is now hence we have the clean water. Should settle down.
The next model we have is the working model of carbon purification for industries.
Good morning, good afternoon, sir. I am Bhuvan from class 8th. The title of my project is Carbon Purification for Industries. So nowadays you see many industries producing a large amount of carbon dioxide. It can be either in gaseous form also. So its effects are very harmful, like it changes our climate, increases global temperature, and also affect the ozone layer. So the smoke coming out of the industry will get sticked onto this cloth, which will be continuously moving in real industry. So when it rotates, when it moves, it will get in contact with the water filter plant. Here the carbon will be getting collected. So this carbon getting collected can be used for other purposes. Like it is used in manufacturing of cold drinks, lead, steel, iron. So in our project, the carbon is getting purified and also it is recollecting for other purposes. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
We consume various food items. Here we are to check whether it is acidic or basic.
Good afternoon, sir. I am Chandana N, and I'm here to detect the substances are acid or base using indicators. So firstly, there are two types of indicators, acid or base indicators and universal indicators. As the name suggests, acid or base indicators tells us whether the given substance is acid or base, whereas universal indicators tells us about the strength of the acid or the base. This here is a pH paper. You can see there are other colors like numbered from 1 to 14. As the numbers decreases, you can see that the alkalinity increases. If you come from here, if the number decreases, you can see that the acidity increases. So the numbers which are below 7 are acidic, and the numbers greater than 7 are alkaline or basic in nature. So basically, I have a couple of things here such as Coke, lime, and then orange. This is gelycol syrup, which is used for digestion and other things. So these all are used in our day-to-day lives, and many people are knowing if it is acid or base. So here I'll demonstrate a small experiment to tell if it's an acid or a base. So this is a blue litmus paper. So if I dip it inside, if I dip it inside lemon juice, the blue color changes to red. The same way, if I take a red litmus paper and if I keep it inside paste solution, the red color changes to blue. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Yeah, definitely.
Next, we have an experiment titled Blood Without Pain. Sounds mysterious. Let's see what it is.
Good afternoon, sir. I hope you've heard about blood being used in movies. Have you ever wondered how do they make fake blood in movies or theater or even during Halloween? It's not using red paint or tomato ketchup, which is basically a myth. So we make blood using iron 3 thiocyanate complex. Let me show you. Can I please have your hand? So this is potassium thiocyanate solution. Now I'm going to take a knife and dip it in iron chloride solution. Yeah. So this is blood without pain. You can see your hand is as red as the real blood. So hemoglobin, which is present in our blood, gives the red color to it, and it carries oxygen. But this is iron 3 thiocyanate complex. So this absorbs light, similar to how hemoglobin absorbs light in the visible spectrum. Yeah, just a minute.
Next, we have the model of acid rain. It shows the causes and effects of acid rain.
So good afternoon, sir. Myself Pushkani of grade 10. So here this is a model of acid rain. So what is acid rain? So acid rain is various ways in which the acid found in the atmosphere comes down or condenses down in the form of rain. So as this is the water, so we have prepared a model which is coming from the back. We have fixed a motor in it. So this shows that how the cloud here.
We request all the parents to please visit the various exhibit models.
Sodium, it is sulfate and nitrate. So the water in the atmosphere gets mixed up with these two, and then it is not good for the plants. So what will happen? The plants or the soil will get acidicated, and then what will happen? It will directly affect our food chain. So to take an example of Taj Mahal, because of acid rain, it was actually in white color, the marble, which turned into creamish. And the first acid rain was actually in Bombay in 1975. No, sir, we have to try. We have to try a lot for it.
Next, we have the still model of a modern periodic table.
Good afternoon, sir. I'm Gunashri BN from 10th standard, and today I'm going to explain about modern periodic table. We use gold, silver, lead in our day-to-day life, but there are also some elements which have been discovered till today. These elements have been arranged in a table called as periodic table according to their properties and characteristics. And this, many chemists have been contributed to form this periodic table, but the well-known Russian scientist Dmitry Mendelev's theory was accepted, and today it is known as modern periodic table. In this modern periodic table, there are 18 groups and 7 periods. And also, first group is called as alkali, and second group is called as alkali earth metals. And these third to 12 groups are transitional methods, and these are inner transitional methods. These are metalloids, non-metals, and this is halogens. And the last one is inert gases, where they do not react with any other elements. And in this periodic table, students use it for study purposes, and also chemists use it for their experiments. And there is an easy way to remember the first 20 elements of the periodic table. Harry, he likes beer bottle, cold, not over, frothy, Nelly, Nancy, might, although silly person, she'll climb around kinky caves. And there are total 118 elements being discovered, and there are in the periodic table. And thank you, sir.
Next, we have the chemistry behind the working of diapers. New moms would probably find it interesting. Let's see how it works.
Good afternoon, sir. I am Bhumika from class 10. So this is diaper chemistry. We all know what is diaper. Now I'll show you an experiment based on this. I'm adding water to a glass. I'm adding sodium polyacrylate to this water. So this sodium polyacrylate is an absorbent which absorbs water. So hence it finds application in diapers, dishwasher detergents, cleaning products, stain removers, hair gels and soaps. It also has side effects like it causes skin burns and skin corrosion, eye damage and also lung irritation. So I added water to this glass, but when I do this, water doesn't fall because it has absorbed all the water. Hence it is found in diapers. Thank you, sir.
Next, we have the working model of rain alarm.
Good afternoon, sir. I am Sohan Raj, presenting you the model of rain alarm. So this is used when the rain comes. We have kept some clothes for drying outside in the sun, and we'll forget it anyway by our tension, or we are watching from TV. So this model is especially for moms. So what happens is, when I add water here, the buzzer starts making sound, and the LED inside the home starts lighting up. So by that we'll get to know that it's raining, and we'll get the clothes or papad which we have kept for drying under sun inside. I have used BC457 transistor, which is the brain of this model. The transistor used for the distributing current evenly everywhere to the buzzer and the LED. And I've used a 9-volt battery as a source of the power. So by using my engineer brain, I have made this model working, sir. Thank you, sir.
Have you ever heard of a balloon lift a glass? Here is an embassy showing how exactly it works.
Good morning, sir. My name is Radhakrishna from 10th. Today I am going to show you a balloon lift the glass experiment. First I am going to light a matchstick inside the glass. Then I am going to lubricate the balloon with water. Now I am going to close the glass with this balloon. Now the balloon, the flame has got out. So now you can absorb. The flame has absorbed all the oxygen from it and asks for more. So it absorbs the balloon in the water to lubricate it. The water is used to lubricate the sides. If the sides is not lubricated, if the balloon starts to go inside, that side cuts and the balloon blasts. Because to ensure to keep the space more, means the oxygen inside it is absorbed. To fill that space, the balloon is going inside. The remaining is all CO2. CO2 and other. Thank you, sir.
Next, we have the model of a lava lamp.
Good evening, sir. This is a replication of a lava lamp. This happens due to the differentiation in the density of vinegar and oil. But when vinegar reacts with baking soda, the density of vinegar reduces, making it rise above oil, creating this reaction. It's also regularly used in lava lamps, which is a non-electrical source of light. Thank you.
Here are our students waiting to turn water to wine and wine to milk. Let's see how it works.
Good afternoon, sir. My name is Sinsana, and I'm demonstrating water to wine to milk. The materials used here is a buffer solution of NaHCO3 and Na2CO3, sodium bicarbonate and sodium carbonate. So when I add this into the wine glass containing phenolphthalein indicator, which is an indicator which turns pink in the presence of a chemical that is basic in nature. So now you can see wine. Then when we add this into the glass containing barium chloride solution, it is a salt. So when phenolphthalein solution was added into this, it turns a precipitate is formed. So you can see the milk. No, sir. No, sir. Thank you, sir.
The changes in colors. Here is chameleon chemistry.
Good afternoon, sir. I am Diya of class 10. I am going to demonstrate chameleon chemistry. The aim of this experiment is show redox reaction. What is a redox reaction? A reaction where oxidation and reduction takes place simultaneously. So this is a solution of sodium hydroxide. Now I am going to add a pellet of potassium permanganate, which is a salt. It's not. It did not come. Ulta. And now I'm going to add sugar, which is a reducing agent. As you can see, the color has changed from dark blue to green. In the presence of sugar, manganese is reduced and sugar is oxidized. And hence you can see the changes in color. Thank you, sir.
Here we have a little droplet of water asking us to save water and save life. Look at the tiny droplet of water.
My name is Ayman. I am from class 1A. Today I am going to speak about water. All living things need water. We cannot live without water. Plants and animals need water. Clean water has no color, taste and smell. Sources of water. During summers, the snow on the mountain melts and changes into water. This water comes down in the form of streams. Rain is the main source of water. It fills the lakes, ponds and rivers. Some rainwater goes under the soil. It collects as underground water. We get this underground water by digging wells and tube wells. Storage of water. We should store water so that we can use it later. We can can store water in different types of containers at home. In some buildings, water is stored in large water tanks. Save water. Do not leave the tap open while brushing teeth. Turn off taps properly to avoid leakage. Use a bucket and a mug to take a bath. Do not throw the leftover water in your water. Use it for water plants. Save water, save life. No water, no life. Thank you and have a great day.
Wow, that was really beautiful, my little drop of water. Next, we have a model showing why air is important.
Good evening. Good evening. My name is Yuan from First B. Today I am talking about air pressure. Come, let us know about it. For this, we required one plastic bottle, bench straws, glue, 2 stick scissors, and balloon. Let's start now. I have made a hole near the mouth of the plastic bottle with the scissors. Then inserted a straw in the bottle and secured the hole with the help of glue. Now I will pour the water in the bottle and blow the balloon.
Next, we see whether the substances are soluble or insoluble.
Carefully fix the balloon on the mouth of the plastic bottle. When we release the air from the balloon, it creates pressure. Thus pushes water, creating a beautiful water fountain. So now you got to know the science behind the air pressure. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
My name is Sudhaya. I am from 3rd A. Today I am telling about soluble and insoluble water. I have took a glass and I have filled more than a half water. I have put salt in it. You can see salt has dissolved in it. The same thing, if we put salt, it does not dissolve. So it settles down bottom in it. Substances that which are dissolvable are called soluble substances. Example, sugar, salt, etc. Substances that cannot dissolve in water are called insoluble substances. Example, oil, kerosene, sand, wax, etc. Thank you.
We next have another rocket launch. If the audience would wish to gather around the rockets, you can please look into it. This rocket is created by our own embassy students. So here we have our respected Mr. Venkatesh launching the rocket. Yes, blast off. Wonderful. There it goes. Excellent. Give them a huge round of applause. I'm not able to hear you. Loudly, please. There it is. We move on to the next chemistry segment. We have elephant toothpaste.
Okay. Hello, sir. So I am Bhuvi of class 10.
I'm Shukti.
So first I'm going to be having hydrogen peroxide. Then I'm gonna add dish soap. I'm gonna stir it.
I'm gonna take a beaker and add a little yeast and mix a little water. So this yeast acts as a catalyst.
So here is the elephant toothpaste. So basically, here hydrogen peroxide breaks into water and oxygen. A small amount of hydrogen peroxide produces a large amount of oxygen, and then this oxygen, it is pushed out of the container. So that soapy water, it traps the oxygen and create bubbles, and then it forms the foam.
So basically the yeast here acts as a catalyst which breaks down the hydrogen peroxide and speeds up the reaction. The hydrogen peroxide releases the oxygen. The soapy solution catches the oxygen and creates the foam. And this foam is warm because this is an exothermic reaction and it releases heat energy. Thank you.
So would
Here
you like
we have
to
one
test
of the
your
parents
chemistry?
riding our
Chemistry.
electrical bicycle.
Like your
If
chemistry.
anybody else
This is a
wants
quiz
to
board.
ride on it, you
This
can
is a
come and
quiz
hop
board.
on it.
So basically here we have a conductor. You can hold this. So this is the question, which is the first element to be created artificially? You have to just select one screw which you feel the correct answer is. That's wrong. The correct answer is this one.
Yeah, this one.
The bulb glows here. So, would you like to test the next one?
I request the parents to visit the various exhibit models
That's
and
a
please
correct
encourage our
one.
talented students.
Okay. This is the correct one. Maybe the wire is disabled. Thank you, sir.
Good afternoon, sir. My name is Kushiam, and here is my friend Ayushman. My topic is walking water. This experiment works because of the capillary action of water.
Next we have walking water.
Water is able to move against the force of gravity because water molecules stick to each other. Cohesive force, and they stick to the fibers of paper towel. Adhesive force. Since the adhesive force between the water and the paper is stronger than the cohesive force of water molecules, water travels up and across the paper towel out of one glass into other until it reaches equilibrium. In the addition to it, you can see the following mixtures of colors: blue plus yellow, green; red plus blue, purple. Thank you, sir.
Next we have the density gradient.
Good afternoon, sir. My name is Madhushri and my friend Mitra. Now we are about to talk about density ingredients. We have added Vim liquid, honey, food color and oil. It doesn't mix in any ingredients. Sir, oil. No, sir, it don't go in because it is like layer of everything.
Hi, sir. I'm Charvi. This is a displacement reaction.
Next we have a displacement reaction.
Principle. Iron displaces copper and forms displacement reaction. It forms ferrous sulfate. Reaction. Iron plus copper sulfate will form ferrous sulfate and copper. Observation. The liquid in blue changes its color to a darker shade. Conclusion. According to the reactivity series, the iron displaces copper and forms ferrous sulfate.
This is how the
Next, we
actual
have the
salt
model
looks.
of water conversion.
When it becomes a thick layer. Sir, you can touch it. Sir, it's sodium. Thick layer. Principle to show plants can utensil by stored water, unique way called sodium. Thank you, sir.
Good afternoon, sir. My name is Sonu Jain from class 8.
We have
Today
the
I'm here
working
to
of
explain the
Tyndall
Tyndall
effect.
effect experiment. In this experiment, I use vegetable oil, milk solution, wheat flour and water solution, and water. As you can see, there is a whiteboard and laser. I pass the light from laser from the oil. Yes, you can see the laser light on the board. Now, if you pass the laser light in the milk, you cannot see because the light is evenly spread in the milk, so it absorbs it. Yeah. In wheat flour solution, there is a partial amount of light because there is a partial absorption of light. And in water solution, there is a complete scene of light because there is no absorption taking place. Thank you.
Good afternoon, we next have a water fountain working without electricity. And then he is going to create some magic with water. Come on, audience. Would you like to see the magic?
Sir, we have a water fountain in that because it has a basin arrangement in that. In that, the drinker bends in. The drinker bends in the cap, and the water and the water comes continuously. Thank you, sir. Yes. Sir, not magic. Thank you, sir.
So this magic with water experiment. I took a dish and a colored water just for the demonstration of this.
So here we can see a magic that is being created with water.
So you can see there is a rise in water level because the air inside expands because we have lit the candle. Now the candle is depleted.
Hope the audience can see what is happening in the live streaming that is going on.
Oxygen depleted.
You can sit back on your seats and enjoy the experiments as it goes, or you could have the live experience by visiting the stalls and interacting with our kids.
Pressure inside this. Sir.
Good afternoon. My name is Arshita KR of 10th. Here my experiment is about acid-base indicator and pH dispenser. pH abbreviation is potential of hydrogen, and it is an organic indicator which shows the whether given solution is acidic or basic. And here I have 3 beakers. Each beaker consists HCl acid. This beaker consists of sodium hydroxyl acids base, and this consists of vinegar solution. And here I have red cabbage solution. Red cabbage solution consists of a pigment called anthocyanin, which changes the color of the solution and says it whether it is the acid or basic in nature. Yes, sir. HCl acid, which is red in color, it shows that it is acidic in nature and pH level is less than 7. sodium hydroxide. It is green in color, and which shows that it is basic in nature because the pH level is more than 7. And vinegar solution, it shows that it is less than 7 acidic in nature, which turns to pink color. Thank you, sir. To check whether the given solution is acid or basic. Yes, sir.
Next, we have various experiments in this row, the preparation of hydrogen, electroplating, and others. Here are our students.
Good evening, sir. I am Shashank, and this is my friend Bhaushat. So here we are performing 3 different experiments. So we'll start with the basic one. We'll go with the balloon pop experiment. So what this balloon pop experiment does?
There is a demo going on for our electric bicycle as well.
This is an orange peel. So, blast. It's a pop. How does it happen? This is an orange peel, simple orange peel. This orange peel.
You can
contains a
see
chemical
the
called
drone
limonin. So when
moving
this
on
peel
as well.
goes on, it comes in contact with the balloon pops. Because the limonin makes the balloon dissolve, means balloon is made up of rubber. So it makes the rubber dissolve or melts. So when it melts, there is a depletion. So when it depletes, the balloon pops. So next, going with the other experiment, we'll go with the electrolysis experiment. It's a simple experiment. So for this, we added a solution of NaCl, sodium chloride. What's sodium chloride? It's a common salt. Yeah. So for this anode and cathode, we have used inert electrode, that is graphite. So when I pass, what's electrolysis? First, we'll go with the basic. Electrolysis is decomposition of compounds or passage of direct current. So when I on this, as you can see, oxygen gets deposited here and sodium gets deposited here. You can observe by seeing the bubbles here. So you may say sodium chloride contains sodium and chloride. How does oxygen come here? Oxygen is present here, and comparative to chlorine and oxygen, the one who is less reactive goes and deposits here. When you come to when you see the activity series, oxygen gets deposited, and coming this side to the cathode side, sodium gets deposited. So when this electrolysis happens, this sodium chloride becomes sodium hydroxide. We can check this by adding phenolphthalein. So I added this phenolphthalein. As you know, sodium hydroxide is base. So phenolphthalein doesn't show any reaction to it.
So this is a electroplating. Good evening, sir. This is a electroplating, in which electroplating is a thing in which superior metal displaces on the inferior metal. So as we see, like a silver chain, we deposit gold and we make a plate on that. No, in the same way, we have used the 2 electrodes, and this is a copper plate, and here we have used the key. It's an alloy in which this dissolves in this solution. This solution is made up of a copper sulfate, in which this the copper which is present in this solution deposits here and plates on this thing. And as you can see the specimen over here, so it takes long time, like more than 2 to 3 hours. So we have made a specimen of this thing. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
We have our students showing the working of dehydrating agents.
Good evening, sir. I am Tejaswini Yuraj, studying in grades 10. Here, I am showing liberation of hydrogen. There are various methods for preparing hydrogen, but here I've taken an active metal, that is sodium. Let me give a brief introduction of what sodium metal is. It is very reactive metal. It will even react with the moisture present in atmosphere. Hence, we have stored it in an organic solution, that is kerosene. Now, to perform the function, it is very soft metal, so it's easily breakable into pieces. So let me take a small piece of sodium. It's a metal. I'll wipe this. Now, the reactants are sodium and the cold metal, cold water. So, you can see it darts in water. Any guesses why it forms ball kind of structure? Yeah, it flies. I'll show you once again. Yeah, it reacts with water. Yeah. Yes, sir. See, it darts. It's highly exothermic reaction, giving high heat energy. Thus, also, you can see there's a liberation. That liberation is called hydrogen. It completely dissolves. And the reason behind why it forms ball-like structure is its melting point is very low. So it easily melts as it reacts in water. Now, the reaction what it forms is sodium hydroxide and hydrogen is liberated. Sodium hydroxide, as we know, it's basic in nature, which we can be proven using phenolphthalein. I add phenolphthalein in normal cold water. It gives no change. Let's give work to our eyes. I'll add it to sodium hydroxide. It turns to pink. This proves that sodium hydroxide is formed and thus hydrogen is liberated. Thank you, sir.
Good evening, sir. My name is Sahil of 10th standard. This is a small experiment showing the dehydrating property of
You
sulfuric
can
acid.
see the working of a dehydrating agent.
This is a sugar. If we add concentrated sulfuric acid to this sugar,
I
it
request
turns into
parents to
black
visit
spongy
the
mass.
exhibits
This is a carbon mass.
and encourage
the
our
moisture
students.
present in this sugar evaporates because of the dehydrating property. This is a small experiment. So we don't have the concentrated sulfuric acid here. It's in chemistry lab. Thank you, sir. Yeah, this is just a carbon black, spongy mass, that's it. Thank you, sir.
Next, we will be moving on to the biology stall. We are greeted here by a skeleton system that contains 206 bones. Can you guess which skeleton it is?
Human.
I'm not able to hear you. Loudly.
Human.
Human skeleton, yes. So here we are entering the biology stall, looking at the still model of a neuron.
Good evening, sir. Today I am going to explain of neuron. A neuron is also called as the nerve cell, is the fundamental units of the brain and the nerve system. Structure of a neuron. Dendrite, soma, axon, willock, node of Ranvier, axon terminal, swan cell, mammalian sheath and nucleolus. Functions of nucleolus. Controls the cell. Functions of dendrites is attached to the other axon of neuron. Thank you. Yes, sir.
Next is the still model of an animal cell.
Good afternoon, sir. Myself Meda and this is my friend Shravya. Today we are here to explain about animal cell. Cell is a fundamental structure and function unit of all living beings.
A generalized cell consists of three essential parts: cell membrane, cytoplasm, and nucleus.
This is known as nucleus. It regulates in cell functions. It contains chromosomes. This is known as nucleolus. It produces ribosomes.
Cytoplasm. This is the semi-liquid substance where most part of the cell is occupied by the cytoplasm. The cell organelles embedded inside the cytoplasm are nucleus, nucleolus, endoplasmic reticulum, mitochondria, Golgi apparatus, lysosomes, vacuoles, etc.
Right. Rough endoplasmic reticulum. They are known as rough endoplasmic reticulum when the ribosomes are attached to it. This is known as smooth endoplasmic reticulum. The ribosomes are not attached to it. They give a framework for the cell. So this is Golgi apparatus. They are the delivery system of the cell and they are conserved with secretions of the cell. And this is all about animal cell. Thank you, sir.
Good morning. I am Charvi Patel.
Next we have human digestive system.
I am going to talk about digestive system. The food enters through mouth and reaches esophagus in the form of bolus. The food reaches stomach in 7 seconds from esophagus. The food reaches small intestine and along with bile juice from liver and pancreatic juice from pancreas, which converts portion into amino acids. Carbohydrates turn glucose and fats into fatty acids. Nutrition is absorbed through villi and led through the bloodstream. The undigested food is passed through large intestine and eliminated through anus. Thank you.
Next we have the working of excretory system. We as humans need to know how various systems in our body work. Let's see how it does.
Good afternoon, sir. It is an excretory working model. It is the process of removal of all undigested toxic food from our body. The kidney purifies the blood from the urea and uric acid, and it sends to the ureter, and slowly the urinary bladder fills and sends the message to the brain that you need to excrete, and we excrete from the ureter.
The growth and repair of human organisms happen because of cell cycle. Let us see how it works.
Good evening, sir. I am Charita of class 10, here to explain cell cycle. So cell cycle is a series of events that takes place in the cell. It starts from the interphase where there is no specific change in the chromosomes, but there is active synthesis of DNA. Then in the early prophase, there is the nucleosome that disappears. Then in the late prophase, the spindle fibers occurs and the chromosomes get attached to the spindle fibers. Then in the metaphase, the spindle fibers, the chromosomes get attached to the spindle fibers equatorial plane. Then two sister chromatids get divided and moves towards the opposite poles in the anaphase. After that, in telophase, there is a deep furrow which divides the cell and forms the nucleosomes. Thank you.
We saw the working of an excretory system. Now, sometimes what God gives doesn't work. But our medicine has advanced to such a fashion that now we have various innovations that keep us alive, that has increased the lifespan of human beings. So here is the working of a hemodialysis system.
This hemodialysis will work as a artificial machine or a procedure. This is a minor surgery seen through patients. This works.
So you can see the blood is passing through the dialyzer. It will be filtered here and it will be passing to the artery, and this is how it works, and unfiltered blood will be transferred here. And when to call your doctor is when you have a swelling or redness or you have a fever of 100.5 degrees Celsius, you can contact your doctors. Thank you, ma'am.
Hemodialysis will be a safest process to the patients. It won't give a side effects to the patients. How much time it will take? About 2 to 3 hours.
Good evening.
Who doesn't want to be beautiful? Here are our students showing how natural products can be used in beauty care.
Any chemical to this? This is beetroot lip balm made by beetroot powder, rose powder, and Vaseline. It makes your lips smooth, moisturizer, and pink. This is dark circles cream made by aloe vera and vitamin E capsule. It treats your dark circles, and aloe vera can apply to your hair. This is whitening body scrub made by gram flour, orange peel powder, rose powder, multani mitti. It makes your skin smooth and it removes tanning. It is rose powder made by rose mixed with milk and applied to your body. It makes skin smooth. This multani mitti made by gram flour, rose powder, sandalwood powder. Applied to your face, it makes glowing. Thank you, sir.
Have this evening, sir. My name is Srinidhi. This is a natural homemade hair oil. So when you heat neem leaves, curry leaves, and coconut oil on a low flame, like it gives a color like this. It also smells very bad, but when applied in hair, it gives a natural black shiny hair. So this is orange paste here. No, sir, hair won't, sir. So this is orange paste, sir. So the peel of orange and 4 to 5 drops of water when mixed in like a mixie. Like when you apply it when you're sleeping, at the morning if you like wash your face, it removes the tan from your face. So next is soft lips. That is honey and sugar powder and coffee powder. When mixed together, it gives this type of texture. So like when you apply it on your lips, it gives a soft and pink natural lips. So this is body scrub. So we have made it using the petals of different flowers like marigold, hibiscus, etc. And we have used these different types of flours like rice flour, gram dal flour, masoor dal, like that. We have mixed everything, and it is a all-rounder. Like it whitens, brightens, and does everything. And this is whitening teeth. So we have used baking soda, salt, and lemon. So like while brushing your teeth, if you apply it and brush your teeth, so it makes your teeth like white. So for some, yes sir, for some people like lemon people are sensitive. So lemon is not recommended for them. So it's better to use baking soda and salt. Thank you, sir. Yes, sir. Homemade. Thank you very much, sir.
Plant is the lifeline of earth. Let us see how seeds germinate into new plants.
Good evening, all. My name is Eamon from third standard A section. Today I am going to explain few words about germination of seeds. The growth of a baby plant from a seed is called germination of a seed. A seed needs right amount of air, water, sunlight or warmth. The seed absorbs water through the tiny hole. The roots start growing, it grows downward. The seed coat removes little and little. After some days, the seed coat will remove full. The shoot starts growing, it grows upwards. After some days, a new plant grows. They start making food now. Thank you. Third standard.
Next, we have the working model of
Good evening, sir.
heart.
Have you ever wondered how does the blood circulate in the heart? This is how. The top part of the heart is known as auricles and the bottom are the ventricles. The circulation in the heart begins with the right auricle. The deoxygenated blood from all parts of the body is brought to the right auricle. From right auricle, it is pumped to the left. And then from the lungs, it is transferred to the right auricle. From right auricle, then it is transferred to the right ventricle, and from there aorta, and then to all parts of the body. And this circulation, it keeps on repeating.
Request all the parents to keep visiting the stalls and encourage our students.
Yeah, that's because when you sneeze, your heartbeat stops for a second. Yeah, so they say bless you. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Next, we have the model of respiratory system.
Good evening, sir. I'm Shreya and this is my friend Chandana. Today we are representing the model of respiratory system. Respiration is the chemical process of releasing energy by breaking down of glucose for carrying out the life process. Respiration occurs in all living cells and occurs all the time. It uses oxygen and glucose and releases carbon dioxide. Breathing of oxygen through nose and then goes to pharynx, larynx and trachea. Trachea is divided into bronchi and then secondary and tertiary bronchioles. Tertiary bronchioles contains alveoli. Alveoli is the last portion of lungs where the exchange of gas takes place, and the role of diaphragm is to support the lungs. Thank you, sir.
Good evening, sir. My name is Gangotri.
We have the model of brain.
Today I am presenting you the brain model. Brain is a very important organ in the human body, and the human brain is the largest among all animals. Brain is in the adult. Human brain weighs 1.35 kg. It is 80% water and 25% of oxygen is taken into the brain. The parts of the brain are mainly known as cerebrum, cerebellum, medulla oblongata. Cerebrum. Cerebrum is the largest part of the brain and it is divided into two hemispheres mainly known as right hemisphere and left hemisphere. Overall, the cerebrum function is the seat of intelligence, memory power and willpower. Then the second goes to the cerebellum. It is a branch-like structure based right below the cerebrum. The function of cerebellum is to coordinate the muscle activities and voluntary actions and muscular activities. It helps us to balance our body. An alcoholic person walks very clumsily. It is just because alcohol affects cerebellum. Then we'll go to medulla oblongata. Medulla oblongata, the function of medulla oblongata is the involuntary actions, beating of heart, breathing, and injury to medulla oblongata can cause the death of a person. Thank you.
Next, we have the working model of a water treatment plant.
So, good afternoon, sir. Myself, Vaishnavi, and this is water treatment plant. So first, if the rainwater or impure water is poured into the larger rocks, wherein the big lumps of dust is taken easily removal. So next, passing through the small rocks, wherein which small dust particles and settle down, like sedimentation. Next, moving on to the sand. Sand has the power to kill the microorganisms, which also kills bad microorganisms. Passing through the cotton, wherein which removes all the small particles of the dust. So next, moving on to the plant. The plant should get the pure water so that it grows properly. If it gets the impure water, it may causes diseases or even death of the plant. So farmers of India are using this process for the irrigation of the plant. Thank you, sir. No, sir, they're gonna be, yes.
Next, we have a solar cooker utilizing a renewable source of energy for our daily uses. Let us see how it works.
Good evening, sir. My name is Monica from grade 3. Today I am going to explain about uses of solar energy. The sun is very useful for us. It helps us in many ways. Example, we can dry our clothes in the sun. We can dry vegetables and fruits. Grains are also dried in the sun. Solar heater. Solar heater is used to heat water. Solar cooker. Solar cooker is used for cooking. Example, when I didn't place a paper into a solar cooker, it was smaller. When I placed into that solar cooker, it became bigger. Thank you. Monica.
Next here, we have a still model of endangered animals.
Good afternoon, sir. My name is Navitram. Today I am going to speak about endangered animals. Endangered animals are the ones that are in danger of becoming extinct. This means that in the near future, these animals will be no more to see on the planet. It something means that these are very few animals of these animals alive. Some of these examples of endangered animal: Javan rhino, Amul leopard, etc. Thank you.
Next, we have the working model of photosynthesis, how plants prepare food. While this is going on, I request all the parents to please visit the stalls and encourage our students. Thank you.
Good evening, sir. My name is Toshika from class 3A. Today, I am speaking about photosynthesis. Life is impossible without sun. Plants make their food from the sunlight. The process of making food by plants are called photosynthesis. The green leaves of a plant make their food by the water and carbon dioxide in the presence of sunlight. Animals get their food directly or indirectly from the plants. Sunlight is also needed for the growth of the plants. Seed need warmth of sun to germinate. Thank you.
Would you like to speak to a talking plant? Here is a plant talking about the various parts of plants. Please visit the stall to meet the plant yourself.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Tanisha. I am from class 1A. Today I am speaking about plants, parts of plants. There are different parts of plants. These parts are the root, stem, leaf, branch, bud, flower and fruit. Types of plants. We see different types of plants around us. They are of different sizes. Some plants are big and some are small. Trees. Big and strong plants are called trees. Examples: banyan, mango, neem and coconut are trees. Shrubs. Some plants are small. They have hard stem. They are called shrubs. Examples: rose, tulsi, henna and mehendi are shrubs. Herbs. Some plants have soft and green stems. They are called herbs. Examples: wheat, rice, mustard, sunflower and grass are herbs. Climbers. Some plants cannot stand straight. They take support of other plants. They are called climbers. Examples: pea, grapevine and money plant are climbers. Creepers. Some plants grow on the ground. They are called creepers. Examples: watermelon, cucumber and are creepers. How to take care of plants. Water is important for plants' growth. We should water for plants every day. Thank you.
Next, we have an animal world. Well, parents, you can see how non-stop our kids can speak. Please encourage them by visiting the stalls and giving them an opportunity for exhibiting what they have learned and what they have done. Please do appreciate them by visiting the stalls. Thank you.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Prananya from class 1A. Today I am going to explain the model of animal world. We see different kinds of animals around us. Land animals, cows, dogs, rabbits and horses live on land. They are called land animals. Water animals, fish, whales and octopuses live in water. They are called water animals. Birds and insects. Birds are animals that can fly. They have wings. Wings help them fly in the air. Examples are pigeon, sparrow and parrot. Wild animals: lion, monkeys, elephants and giraffes live in forests. They are called wild animals. Pet animals: aquatic animals. Cows, hens, buffaloes, horse, goat, sheep, and donkeys are farm animals. Care of animals. We should take care of our pet and farm animals in the following ways. We should give them clean water and food. We should keep them in a good shelter. We should never tease them. We should treat them with love and care. Sounds of different kinds of animals. Animals like rats, snakes, and cats make soft sounds. Animals like lions, elephants, and cows make loud sounds. Lion roar, horse neigh, elephant trumpet, dog bark, cat meow, bird chirp. Thank you. Have a great day.
Good day.
Next, we will be advancing to mathlets. Math is the language of the universe.
Good evening, everyone. My
Symbols and
name is
numbers
Diksha
form an
from
integral part in our
class
lives.
1A.
It gives us hope
Today
that every
I am
logical
going
problem
to
has a
show
logical solution.
my math project. The topic is multiplication table wheel. I have made a multiplication table wheel on the table of 2 and 3. Because of this creative idea, children can easily, playfully learn the tables just like this. 2 ones are 2, 2 twos are 4, 2 threes are 6, 2 fours are 8, 2 fives are 10, 2 sixes are 12, 2 sevens are 14, 2 eights are 16, 2 nines are 18, 2 tens are 20, 3 ones are 3, 3 twos are 6, 3 threes are 9, 3 fours are 12, 3 fives are 10, 3 sixes are 18, 3 sevens are 21, 3 eights are 24, 3 nines are 27, 3 tens are 30. Thank you. Good evening, everyone. My name is Shreya from class 2B. This is a division machine. Division is equal grouping or equal distribution of a given quantity. The number that we divided is called a dividend. The number by which we divide is called a divisor. The answer in division is called a quotient. The number that is left over is called a remainder. Sir, which question? So the question is 19 divided by 6. So I should take 19 sticks.
We request all the parents to keep visiting the stalls and encourage our students. We have our students showing the working of a division machine.
So there are 19 sticks and I should take out 6 sticks and put it in one box. So there are 1 sticks left over and no sticks, and I put all sticks in 3 box. So the quotient is 3. And
Here is an excellent presentation
is
done by a
1.
tiny tot of a division machine.
Thank you.
Coming up next, we have display of 3-day sheeps.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Shafan from class first day. Today I am going to explain about plane shapes and solid shapes. Plane shapes: square, rectangle, circle, triangle. Square has 4 sides and 4 corners. Rectangle has 4 sides and 4 corners. Circle has no sides and no corners. Triangle has 3 sides and 3 corners. Solid shapes: cone, pyramid, cube, sphere, cuboid, cylinder. Thank you.
Moving onwards, we have different currencies of India and other countries.
Good evening. I am Yanch from class 1st B. I am here to present a project on money and share information about money. As we all know, money is used to buy goods and services. Most of the country have their own money, such as Sri Lanka has Sri Lanka rupee, Nepal has Nepal rupee, US has a dollar, Singapore has Singapore dollar, Bangladesh has Bangladesh Dhaka, Britain has pound, and our Indian country has rupee. Money is also called currency or cash. There we can see different coins and notes of our country. We use this symbol for rupee. Let us know what RBI is. Reserve Bank of India, abbreviated as RBI. RBI established on 1st April 1935. RBI controls the monetary policy of our Indian rupee. ATM stands for automatic teller machine. ATM also allows to deposit or withdraw cash. Thank you.
Proceeding onwards, we have measurement. There's a beautiful model displayed of the weighing machine and charts of various measurements like fingertip, handspan and footspan. I request the audience to please witness the solves.
Good afternoon, sir. I
I am Lakshit from class 1st B. Today I am going to speak about measurement. Measurement is the comparison of an unknown quantity with a known fixed quantity. We also measure length by using parts of our body such as hand span, foot span, fingertip, cubits, or pace. Let us know what is the meter is. Meter is the standard unit for measuring length. We measure the length of a cloth in meter. Centimeter. Centimeter is the unit of length we use to measure very small length by using a ruler. 100 centimeter is equals to 1 meter. For example, length of a pencil, length of a paper, length of a feather. Kilometer. Kilometer is used to measure very long distance. For example, the distance between two cities is measured by kilometer. Now we can speak about weight measurement. Gram. Gram is the smaller or medium-sized objects are weighted in gram. For example, we buy gold in gram. Kilogram. Kilogram is used to measure very kilometer. Kilogram. Kilogram. Wait. Kilogram. Kilogram is huge quantity of weight is measured of weight. For example, we buy fruits and vegetables in kilogram. We use different machines to check weight, to measure weight. In earlier days, we are using balanced beam weighing machines to measure the weight of object. Nowadays, we are using to measure weight electric weighing machines. Thank you.
Next on, we have an MSc talking about 10-gram puzzle.
Good evening, sir. My name is Nitin. I am studying in 2nd standard. Today I am going to tell about tangram. Tangram is a traditional Chinese puzzle. A square divided into 5 pieces or 7 pieces is called a 5-piece tangram or a 7-piece tangram, respectively. That can be
We request the
arranged
parents to visit the stalls.
rules to be followed. All the 7-piece tangram must be used. Number 2, all the pieces must lay flat on a plain surface. Number 3. All the pieces should touch but should not overlap. Tangram develops the imagination of geometrical figures, problem solving ability, and reasoning. In 7-piece tangram, there are 5 triangles, 1 parallelogram, and 1 square. Thank you.
Here is another student talking about place order of numbers.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Aryan. I am studying in 2nd standard A section. My topic is fractions. A fraction expresses equal parts of a whole or a set of objects. Parts of a fraction. A fraction has 2 parts. The number on the top of the line is called the numerator. The number of parts we have. Then it tells us how many equal parts of the whole or collection are taken. The number below the line is called the denominator. Total parts in a whole. It shows the total number of the equal parts or the total number of the same in a collection. Thank you.
Good evening, sir. My name is Shobit. I am from 3rd standard. Today I am going to explain about place value. Place value of a digit depends on its place in a number. It is read from left to right. Let's understand it by some example. Sir, can you pick some flashcard? 60,896. 60,896. Thank you.
Moving on, we have a student showcasing the importance of symmetry.
Since we are running short on time, we are going ahead visiting the various models. We are continuing on with the math models where we have symmetry, eliminating puzzles. This one. We also have abacus models, various 3D shapes, and how they can be converted into a net.
Hello, hello.
Commonly found in geometry. These are examples for symmetrical shapes. Symmetry. The line is called line of symmetry. It may be diagonal, vertical, or horizontal. Thank you.
Sir, my name is Niranjan from 3rd standard. This project name is Creative Elimination Puzzle. To play this game, these are the instructions to be followed. Count 1, 2, 3 in a straight line. 1, 2, 3. Remove the third coin. Do not start counting from empty shell. You can count empty shell as 2. 1, 2, 3. Continuing the process, at last one coin must be left. It means you should do the puzzle and at last one coin must be left. Yes, you should do. Yes. You should do. That is your choice. Yes. Yes. No. 1, 2, 3 you can do that. Yes. Yes. Okay, okay. Yes. Okay. You lost the game. I will show the trick. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 1, 2, 3. That, wait, again.
We have abacus models which were used long before in order to count and perform various operations in mathematics.
Good evening, sir. My name is Nitish. I am going to talk about an abacus. An abacus is a calculating tool used by sliding counters along the rods or grooves used to perform mathematical concepts.
In addition, to calculate the basic concept, addition, subtraction, multiplication and division, abacus can help it to do to the cubic degree. You can take any one of this and ask us. You can ask him multiplication, division and subtraction. You can ask him addition.
various models kept here in the Mathlet stall.
Good evening, sir. My name is Jeshmita from 5th, and these are my friends representing the model of 2D, 3D, and nets. 2D shapes are also known as polygons. Polygons are made up of line segments. A flat shape that has two dimensions called length and width is also known as 2D shapes. Some of the examples are circle, square, rectangle, star, a pentagon, and hexagon. Thank you. Good evening, sir. I am Tanvika from class 5 to represent a model of 3D shapes. In geometry, 3D shapes are solid shapes or figures which have three dimensions: length, width, and height. They are also defined as by their edges, faces, and vertices. For example, sphere, cube, cylinder, cone, cuboid, and triangular prism. Thank you, sir.
Good evening, sir. I am Sarvat from class 5th. Today I am going to explain about nets. A net is a two-dimensional shape that can be folded into three-dimensional shape or solid shape. A net has many solid shapes such as cone, pyramid, cylinder, and a square. This is a cube. This is a cuboid. This is a triangular prism. This is a triangular pyramid. And this is a cylinder. Thank you, sir.
Good afternoon, sir.
We have a little spectator here. Let me see. Are you enjoying this exhibition, dear?
Sir. I am Ria.
Yes, ma'am.
Wow, that's
Can you please
wonderful.
pick one coin
Excellent.
from this box?
Great.
Pick one coin from this box. You've got the secret sum activity.
To play this activity, your task is you can see there are 3 circles and each circle consists from number 1 to 9. Your task is to see that align them in a manner that when we sum up, the answer should be same. Yes, when you add. Yeah. Shall I say the solution?
12. 5 plus 5 is 10. 10 plus 2 is 12. 2 plus 1, 3. 3 plus 9 is 12. 4 plus 8 is 12. 3 plus 3 is 6. 6 plus 3 is 12. Thank you, sir.
Good evening, sir.
Types of angles through time.
Good evening, sir. My name is Monisha. Today I am explaining about types of angles. The angle less than 90 degree is called acute angle. The angle exact 90 degree is called right angle. The angle exact 180 degree is called straight angle. The angle greater than 90 degree is called obtuse angle. The angle greater than 180 degree is called reflex angle. This is acute angle. This is right angle. This is obtuse angle. This is straight angle. This is reflex angle, and this is complete angle. Thank you.
Good evening,
Visiting a
sir.
bank and ATM. Square roots as well.
Good evening,
Roots
sir.
are always circular. Here we have square and cubic roots too.
Good evening, sir. Myself, Anushka. It's a model. A perfect square is always expressed as a product of pairs of equal prime factors. Thank you, sir.
Sir, this is a ATM. It is an automated teller machine. It was invented by John Shepard Baron. It does not require a human teller, which helps in debiting the money or crediting the money.
Good evening, sir. ATM basically be in two types. One is a primary complex, which is used for the withdrawal of the cash and check the balance and provide the statement from the bank.
Good evening, sir. Myself, Gandhia. Sir, ATMs are of two types, sir. It is outside ATM and inside ATM. The outside ATMs work 24/7, and inside ATM works only when the branch is open. Thank you, sir.
Fraud alerts. Credit fraud alert refers to a notice. Credit fraud alert refers to a notice to a credit reporting office that the identity of a consumer may have been stolen. Further, an application for a new credit may not be late in the name of the consumer.
Good morning, sir. My name is Vamshika and he is Yug, my friend Yug. Sir, this is matchstick puzzle, sir. Sir, you have to move one stick and make 6 squares. Sir, you have to move this one stick, sir. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6.
So this is Yog from class 6. You should make 3 squares by moving 5 sticks. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5. 3. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Nice.
We now move on to the gallery group, where we have exhibits showcasing various art forms.
We have the witches showing magic.
Hello.
Let's see what's brewing.
Hello, good evening, sir. So today we are going to show you some magic trick with cards. I'm Prakriti. I'm Vaishnavi from grade 8. So we're going to start the magic trick. See, you can see we have some cards. You're going to say stop. I'm going to stop the card and show it to you. Then afterwards, I'm going to find the card without seeing it. Okay? You can tell me stop whenever you want. Okay, you can see the card. I'm going to shuffle it. I'm going to find the card now. Is this the card?
Wow, that was wonderful. That's great. Did you enjoy it?
Yes.
That's excellent. Wonderful card tricks. Here we have our guests examining the cards to see what the trick is. Well, our witches are not going to leave it, isn't it? We'll now be moving on to the various stalls and viewing the various models that are created by our very talented young embassians. Literary Odyssey. It talks about Hindi, Kannada, and English literatures, its grammar, its structure. All these are being exhibited in the Literary Odyssey. We have the Ram Mandir Ayodhya. Ram Mandir at Embassy, rather. Rabia at Ram Mandir. This is an example of national integration. We also have Kushi here, who has worked excellently along with Rabia in order to make this Ram Mandir. Wonderful. We have Naveen. So moving on to the Hindi stall, we have Varnamala, Barakadi, Samyukt Vyanjan, Dvitvakshar, Sarvanam, Muhavare, Dohe, Kabir ke Dohe, Rahim ke Dohe, और तुलसीदास के दोहे. We also have a model showing chai ka process current, tea plantation. Nice. Yes. Another stall with models. Here we have the various authors and poets in Hindi language. A model on Swachh Bharat mission in India, Char Minar, Qutub Minar, and Lata Mangeshkar's Veena. A model of Lata Mangeshkar's Veena.
Sir, 1 minute, she has to explain about it.
Hello.
49 meter. Its height is of 49 meter, and the one bell contained in this temple is of 2,100 kilogram, and its echo is of 15 kilometer.
The architect of the temple is Chandrakant Sompura, and the pujari is Mohit Pandey. The cost of this temple is 18,000 crore, and open ceremony is on 22nd January. The idol of this temple is about 380 feet and is made by Arun Yograj. He is from Mysore. Thank you.
Ma'am. Thank you, sir. Sorry.
Yes, Moving on to the Janapada Loka of Embassy. Kottige, Kalugalu, Bavi, Hatti. We have our own Swarna ma'am here. We have our beautiful little Koravanjis here who are going to tell Kani.
ಇವರು ಕೊರವಂಜಿ ಕಣಿ ಹೇಳುವ ಹಕ್ಕು ದೈವದತ್ತವಾಗಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ. ಬೆಳಗಾವಿ, ಧಾರವಾಡ ಹಾಗೆ ಉತ್ತರ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕದಲ್ಲಿ ಇವರನ್ನು ಹೆಚ್ಚಾಗಿ ಕಾಣಬಹುದು. ಪುರಾಣಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಒಮ್ಮೆ ಪಾರ್ವತಿ, ಕೃಷ್ಣ, ಆಂಜನೇಯ ಕೊರವಂಜಿ ವೇಷ ಧರಿಸಿದರೆಂಬ ಪ್ರತೀತಿ ಇದೆ. ಕೊರವಂಜಿ ಕಣಿ ಹೇಳಮ್ಮ ಕಣಿ. ಕೈ ಕೊಡ್ರಪ್ಪೋ ಕೈ ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಂಬೆಸಿ ಪಬ್ಲಿಕ್ ಶಾಲೆ ತುಂಬ ಮುಂದುವರೆದಿದೆ. ಆಟ ಪಾಠಗಳು, ಚಟುವಟಿಕೆಗಳು ಹಾಗೂ ಸ್ಪರ್ಧೆಗಳು ಅಂತ ನಾನಾ ವಿಷಯದಲ್ಲಿ ಉತ್ತಮಗೊಂಡಿದೆ. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮಕ್ಕಳು, ನೆಂಟರ ಮಕ್ಕಳು ಹಾಗೂ ಅಕ್ಕಪಕ್ಕದ ಮಕ್ಕಳು ಅಂತ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಎಂಬೆಸಿ ಪಬ್ಲಿಕ್ ಶಾಲೆಗೆ ಸೇರಿಸಿ. ನಾನು ಸುಳ್ಳು ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. ನಾನು ನಾಲ್ಗೆ ಮೇಲೆ ಆ ಸರಸ್ವತಿ ದೇವಿ ನುಡಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾಳೆ. ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮಕ್ಕಳು ಭವಿಷ್ಯ ಉಜ್ವಲ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಕನಿ ಕೇಳ್ರಪ್ಪೋ ಕನಿ.
Hello.
ನಮಸ್ತೆ, ನನ್ನ ಹೆಸರು ಆದ್ಯ. ನಾನು 3ನೇ ತರಗತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಓದುತ್ತಿದ್ದೇನೆ. ಇವತ್ತಿನ ವಿಚಾರಗಳು ನೃತ್ಯಗಳು. ಭರತನಾಟ್ಯ. ಭರತನಾಟ್ಯವು ದಕ್ಷಿಣ ಭಾರತದ ಒಂದು ಪರಂಪರೆಯ ನೃತ್ಯ ಕಲೆಯಾಗಿದೆ. ಕರ್ನಾಟಕದ ಬಹುತೇಕ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ನೃತ್ಯ ಒಂದು. ಭರತ ಮುನಿಯಿಂದ ರಚಿಸಲ್ಪಟ್ಟ ನೃತ್ಯಶಾಸ್ತ್ರ ಕೃತಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಇದರ ಮೊದಲ ಉಲ್ಲೇಖವಿರುವುದರಿಂದ ಈ ನೃತ್ಯವನ್ನು ಭರತನಾಟ್ಯ ಎಂದು ಕರೆಯುವರು. ಇದು ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಹಾಗೂ ತಮಿಳುನಾಡಿನ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಚಲಿತವಿದೆ. ವೀರಗಾಸೆ. ಜನಪದ ಕುಣಿತದಲ್ಲಿ ವೀರಗಾಸೆಯು ವೇಷಭೂಷಣಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರಸಿದ್ಧವಾಗಿದೆ. ಸಾಮಾನ್ಯವಾಗಿ ಜಾತ್ರೆ, ದೇವರ ಮೆರವಣಿಗೆ ಹಾಗೂ ಗೃಹ ಪ್ರವೇಶ ಮಾಡಲಾದ ಸಂದರ್ಭದಲ್ಲಿ ವೀರಗಾಸೆಯು ನಡೆಯುತ್ತದೆ. ಕರ್ನಾಟಕದ ಬಹುತೇಕ ಜಿಲ್ಲೆಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ವೀರಗಾಸೆ ನೃತ್ಯ ಕಂಡುಬರುತ್ತದೆ. ತಲೆಗೆ ಕೂದಲು ಹಾಗೂ ರೇಷ್ಮೆ ದಾರದಿಂದ ತಯಾರಿಸಿದ ಚೌಲಿಯನ್ನು ಧರಿಸುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಧನ್ಯವಾದಗಳು. ತುಪ್ಪ ಕೊಟ್ಟರು ಬೇಡ ತೂಕ ಇಲ್ಲದವರ ಸಂಘ. ಜಾಯನು ಕೊಟ್ಟರು ಬೇಡ ಅಜ್ಞಾನಿಗಳ ಸಂಘ. ಕಣಜ ಕೊಟ್ಟರು ಬೇಡ ಜೀವ ತೆಗೆಯುವವರ ಸಂಘ. ಜ್ಞಾನವಿದ್ದರು ಬೇಡ ಜಾತಿ 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 ಎನ್ನುವವರ ಸಂಘ. ಅನ್ಯರ ಸಂಘ ಸಂಘವೆಂದು ಸೇರುವ ಮುನ್ನ ಗುರು ಕೊಟ್ಟ ಲಿಂಗವನ್ನು ಕಾಣು. ಆ ಲಿಂಗದೊಳಗೆ ನಿನ್ನ ನೀನು ಕಾಣು. ಗುರುವಿನ ಗುಲಾಮನಾಗುವ ತನಕ ದೊರೆಯದಣ ಮುಕ್ತಿ.
Give a huge round of applause for this wonderful talents. Next, We move on. We have Kurukshetra, Yuddha Bhumi, models of Hampi, Kavimane, that is our Kuvempu's house. Models of Hampi, Chitradurgada Kote, Kitturu Kote, Mysuru, Gola Gummata, and the others. Here we have a model of Jnanapita Prashasti winners, starting from Kuvempu, Dattatreya Ramachandra Bendre, Shivarama Karanta, Masti Venkatesha Iyengar, V. Kru Gokak, U.R. Anantamurthy, Girish Karnad, Hagu Chandrasekhara Kambara.
ಕರ್ನಾಟಕ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕವು ಭಾರತದ ನೈಋತ್ಯ ಪ್ರದೇಶದಲ್ಲಿ ನೆಲೆಗೊಂಡಿರುವ ರಾಜ್ಯವಾಗಿದೆ. ಭಾರತದ 5 ಪ್ರಮುಖ ದಕ್ಷಿಣಾತ್ಯ ರಾಜ್ಯಗಳಲ್ಲಿ ಕರ್ನಾಟಕವು ಅತಿ ದೊಡ್ಡ ರಾಜ್ಯ. ಕರ್ನಾಟಕವು ಶ್ರೀಮಂತ ಇತಿಹಾಸ ಮತ್ತು ಸಂಸ್ಕೃತಿಯನ್ನು ಹೊಂದಿದೆ.
Next, we move on to our English stalls, where we have Rabindranath Tagore, Sarojini Naidu, and William Shakespeare waiting to welcome the guests. So there is a puppet show. We have a train denoting the various parts of speech in English. Homophones, sentences. We have people showing life in Tokyo.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Moving on. You can see the robots depicting the various tenses, past, present, and future. And here we have a game of tongue twisters.
Good evening, sir. My name is Anmol John Sebastian of class 4th A. Today my concept is tongue twisters. Tongue twisters. When 2 or more nearby words have the same beginning sound, these are called tongue twisters. Would you like to spin the wheel?
We have our chief guest, Dr. Sambasivarao, trying to tell a tongue twister. Which wrist watches are Swiss wrist watches?
Citizen. Huh? I give up. Tell.
Thank you. We are excited to announce that we will be beginning with the cultural programs at exactly 6:40 p.m. Moving on to the Tech Tracer Suite, there is a dark room.
So, on the moon, as the gravity is less, so your weight is less. So, on Mercury, your weight is less also because there is less gravity. And like you see on Jupiter, your weight is 164.3. And on the sun, your weight is 1 ton.
No, but if you put the gravitational force on our Earth, if you calculate the force on our Earth, that same force on our Earth, we can see the gravity is more than 1 ton. So thank you, sir.
So, sir, this is the International Space Station. Yes, this was launched in separate parts and assembled in orbit. This is mainly launched to conduct science experiments which are only meant to be conducted in the space. There are many astronauts which they went and came back. Every 6 months, the astronauts keep switching. Mainly, this is the cabinet, and there's always a human presence. Since the day it was launched till today, there's always a human presence in there. There are mainly 2 cabinets, one for resting of the astronauts and one for conducting the experiments. This is the main cabinet where the astronauts control the International Space Station and also conduct few robotic things. This is kind of a window for the International Space Station. This is the only place where you can see the Earth inside from the International Space Station. This is how it looks from the inside. We have few astronauts doing exercise for their health because saying in 6 months in space in zero gravity, we need few exercises. This is a record. 371 days is the highest record to stay in the International Space Station in one launch. This is the present, like the first crew which went to the International Space Station. Moving on, this is the present crew. They are present now. There are 7 members. And this is the International Space Station revolving around the Earth. It revolves around the Earth in 28,000 kilometers per hour speed. It takes 92 minutes to complete one full revolvation. The images, we take images of Earth and calculate things. We have mainly these cabinets where we can conduct experiments and the crew members stay over here. This is the configuration of International Space Station. Every single part is been configured here because every single part was given by different countries. There are many countries involved in the making of International Space Station. Mainly NASA launched it. This is the robotic arm which is present in the International Space Station. It helps during spacewalks. An astronaut is to be getting ready to go out. If there are 7 members, the maximum limit is to up to 3 members for a spacewalk. Here you can see how the robotic arm is helping the astronauts while doing the spacewalk. In this image, you can see 2 members where they are servicing the International Space Station from the outside. Here you can clearly see the robotic arm which is connected to the astronaut's legs. However, the robotic arm moves, the human moves with them. We have many more humans doing this thing. These are the countries involved in the making of International Space Station. Unfortunately, at that time, India wasn't able to because ISRO was not so advanced at that time. We couldn't participate in that.
The weight on other planets.
Now you request all the participants to gather, assemble the right-hand side of the...
He's going to be close here now.
We request all the dance participants to assemble at the right-hand side of the stage, where history civics projects are kept. The guests are going through our Tech Tracer suite with the various computer projects. We are next moving on to our Atlas Archive projects towards the other side of the stage. We have our history, civics, and geography exhibits. Please note that we will be beginning our cultural programs shortly at exactly 6:40 p.m. Thank you. So here we are at the Atlas Archive projects. We have various working models showing air transport, water transport, and different other means of transports. We also have models related to renewable and non-renewable sources, earthquake alarm, satellite communication, drip irrigation, which is quite essential for conserving water, the different layers of earth ranging from core to the crust. We also have a working model of earth movement, which causes day and night, volcano, geostationary satellites, and a working model of our solar system with the sun at the center. We also have models on rotation and revolution, which basically are the reasons why we have days and seasons. Next, we are moving on to our history civics projects, where we have the monuments showing temples in Tamil Nadu, Supreme Court, High Court, District Court, a Kerala house, Qutub Minar, Egyptian civilization, Jal Mahal, Taj Mahal, and branches of government. We also have a working model depicting the different states and capitals of India. Various branches of government showing India is a democratic country. Next, we have a sports park where we have models showing the cricket field, shuttle badminton, throwball court, skating park, volleyball, athletic tracks, fencing, swimming, football, table tennis, and basketball courts. It gives us a wonderful insight telling that all work and no play makes Jack a dull boy. Well, these sports parks ensure that we don't become dull. Next, we have the models which are created by our youngest embassians, UKG, LKG, and pre-nursery students, wherein they have created various models showing the different places in our neighborhood, ranging from park, school, bank, various modes of transportation, day and night models, and so on. They also have models depicting a zoo, various seasons, wild animals chart, different types of homes ranging from kacha house to pakka house, and we have a model of our very own Embassy Public School. We have a supermarket. We have a garden with rose, hibiscus, sunflower, and marigold flowers. A, B, C, D, E has never been so wonderful for these little kids here. May I have your kind attention, audience? Please note the vehicle number KA41ME6498. This vehicle is blocking the traffic. Could you please remove it? Kindly note. I repeat the vehicle number KA41ME 6498. I repeat, KA41ME 6498. We kindly request you to remove the vehicle from there because it is blocking the traffic. Thank you.
Please note that there are snacks available in the eateries near the lawn. We request the parents to take a quick intermission and enjoy the delicacies being sold. Kindly note that the cultural programs will commence shortly.
We request all the dance participants to please kindly assemble towards the right side of the stage. That is where the history, geography projects are displayed.
Please note that there are snacks available in the eateries near the lawn. We request the parents to take a quick intermission and enjoy the delicacies being sold. Kindly note that the cultural programs will commence shortly.
Superb.
Request all the dance students to assemble towards the right-hand side of the stage near the history, civics and geography exhibits.
Hello.
May I kindly request the dance students to please assemble towards the right-hand side of the stage, where the history, civics, and geography models were exhibited. Thank you. May I please call the parents of Ritvi's second standard B section Ritvi. Ritvi from 2nd B is waiting for her parents. Please come near the stage and please pick her up. Thank you.
without dedication and discipline. And dedication and discipline is talent in itself.
Hidden talent counts for nothing if we do not get opportunities.
BRAINIACS is that wonderful opportunity we had all been waiting for to exhibit our creativity and flair.
We are much delighted to offer a hearty welcome to all the people gathered here for BRAINIACS at Embassy Public School.
I am Trustee.
I am Ditika.
I am Ajay.
And I am Tahseen, and we will be your hosts for this evening.
It's indeed.
Every auspicious moment commences with the lighting of the lamp. May I now request the dignitaries on the stage to light the lamp of knowledge and shed its light all around us.
Light symbolizes prosperity, abundance, and knowledge. Let this light remove the darkness of ignorance amongst us. May I now request the audience to please stand as a mark of respect. It worked.
I think we should stay here for oil.
We request all the audience who are at the front building to also assemble near the towards the back building to attend the cultural programs. Thank you.
A smile that radiates love to all the people around makes everyone happy. A word of hearty welcome is the sweetest of all things.
Nothing can be more reassuring and heartwarming than affectionate words of welcome. May I now invite Mrs. Anita to welcome the dignitaries and the gathering to this grand event.
Hello.
The galaxy of intellectuals, Your Excellency, invited guests, dignitaries, and pleasant evening to one and all. It's indeed a tremendous privilege to be standing here today to welcome you for the inauguration of our cultural program. I would like to extend a further word of welcome to everyone present here. On behalf of our team, your presence here is greatly appreciated and adds to the success of this event. You will have the opportunity to immerse yourself in the sights, sounds, and flavors of different cultures, from traditional music to dance performance to captivating visual arts. The fragrance of flowers spread only in the direction of the wind, but the goodness of a person spread in all directions. Amidst us, we have such an inspiring personality, Dr. Professor Samba Shivarao, a man of distinct vision for this function who has dedicated his career to the fascinating and groundbreaking field satellite and communication system design at the Indian Space Research Organization. We are fortunate to have him with us this evening as a chief guest. I am very excited to introduce this gentleman to our audience. He has done his PhD in BITS Botany in 2010 and BE Andhra Pradesh in 1973. He has 37 years of experience in satellite communication system design at ISRO, Bengaluru, and he has published 65 journals, 39 conferences, and 26 presentations. His achievements are All Indian Space Research Organization, ISRO, responsible for TTC, and IB Trade State Transmission System for all Indian satellites. Developed a state-of-the-art steerable beam spherical phase army systems for high build rate transmission from IRS satellites. Developed digital modulation techniques with BSSK, UQPSK, and solid power amplifiers at SC and X bands for high bit rate data transmission from satellites. Carried out a project on RF wireless LAN for satellite, designing and realizing a student nano satellite set at PESU. He has held various positions at ISRO, project manager, deputy project manager for different satellite projects, associate director, satellite technology at ISRO, HQ, and deputy director, digital and communication area at ISRO Satellite Systems Center. We extend an affable welcome to you, dear sir. I'm thrilled to extend a warm welcome to our Board of Trustees, Mrs. and Mr. Narayan sir, Mrs. and Mr. Mahesh sir, Mr. Manjunath sir, Mr. Shivraj sir. Your presence, support and encouragement is greatly appreciated. Welcome sir and ma'am. We are delighted to have with us our esteemed championsperson, Mrs. Savita Venkatesh. Ma'am, your presence today adds great significance to our event, and we are honored to have you here. Welcome you, ma'am. I'm very delighted to welcome our media persons, Prajavani, Kannada Prabha. Sir, we welcome you, sir. It's truly a pleasure to welcome our dynamic advisor, Mr. Venkatesh sir, who is the backbone of our EPS group. Your presence is greatly appreciated and adds to the success of the event. Welcome, sir. We extend a warm welcome to our vibrant,
terrifying embers burn oh so soft and tender.
We extend a warm welcome to our vibrant Vice Chairman, Mr. Abhishek sir, who is always an inspiration to all of us. Your support has been instrumental in making this event possible. We are grateful for your guidance and encouragement. Welcome, sir.
my own reflection, craving for attention, longing for salvation in the middle of the night.
And it's my great pleasure to welcome Mr. Pradeep, the chairperson of BMS Group. Welcome, sir. I would like to take a moment to extend my warmest greetings to Mrs. Shreya Abhishek, ma'am, for gracing us with our presence and support. Welcome, ma'am. One tree can start a forest, one word can frame a goal. One candle can wipe out the darkness. A true leader has confidence to stand alone. Now it's time to welcome our team leader, our principal, Mrs. Rahil Sachin Kangale. Welcome, ma'am. I feel extremely happy to welcome our administrator, Mr. Shankar sir. Sir, your presence and support means a great deal to us. Welcome, sir. I am delighted to welcome our manager, Mr. Bakshit sir. Your encouragement towards the program is truly appreciated. Welcome, sir. A woman is the one who walks on her own footstep rather than following the direction shown by the crowd. With the spring in my step, anticipation in my heart, and with the lift of my heart, I welcome all the faculty wing who are the integral part of the school and have always been supported to the vision and the mission of the school. Welcome, teachers. It's now our turn to extend a gracious and inclusive welcome to all the parents who are present here. Your goodwill will bring us positive energy. Your support and presence are greatly valued. Welcome, parents. Children are the world's most valuable resource, and it's the best hope for the future. To prove this quote, here are our EPS students who are going to be a valuable resource in the future. We welcome all our beloved students. A special welcome to our dance faculty who have worked tirelessly to bring the best in the student. Thank you, teachers. Thank you all for being a part of this celebration. All of you, hope you enjoy this evening and have a great day ahead. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am.
Bharatanatyam is an Indian classical dance with intricate movements, expressive gestures, and rich symbolism. It transports audience into a world of divine beauty.
Let me now invite the girls of grade 8 and 9 to perform this divine art and invoke the blessings of the Lord.
All the places I've been, all smiles I gave.
जय जय दिक् किट्ट उदयनकजं किन्नं तद्दिक्कै तुद्दिक्कै यानै मुगत्तवद्दिक् किटकिटतकदिक् தேவர்கள் கணபதி கிட்டத்தக்க கணபதி கவுத்தம் கற்றவர் வினையட கொடுத்தாம் கொடுத்தை தக்குதி துத்தாக்கிட்ட கொள்கிட கிடதகிடம் நங்கி கிடதகதி கீத்தாம் தத்ததாம் தத்ததாம் தத்ததாம்.
I am sure that divine performance would have pleased the gods to bless this wonderful event. Thank you.
Hey, Dutika, have you noticed the changes around our embassy campus?
Yes, Drishti, I have. We have well-stocked libraries, newly refurbished labs, toy train and toy room for kids, and many other changes. With this new year, our embassy has a new beginning with many new changes.
Yes, you're absolutely right. Progress is impossible without change. And when we accept that, progress becomes inevitable. The academic year 2023-24 was a year of many changes at Embassy Public School.
And as proud embassians, we are honored to inform that these changes pave the way for progress. Here is a video presentation providing you the bird's eye view of developments at of developments. We are sorry for the interruption caused. Here is a video presentation providing you the bird's eye view of developments at Embassy Public School and how it has changed our lives for better.
Good evening all. Education is not the learning of facts, but the training of the mind to think. Our mission at APS is to provide a safe and nurturing environment where students develop their skills and attitude necessary. Our objectives are to provide a comprehensive and challenging curriculum that promotes critical thinking, creativity, and love for learning. At EPS, we believe every child is unique and we really are taking care of it. We encourage each child to be independent and develop a sense of responsibility for themselves. We thank you and appreciate for entrusting your children in our care.
This year has been a journey of learning, collaboration, and resilience. I want to express my gratitude to our students for making our school a place where excellence is not just a goal, but a way of life. As they continue their journey, I am confident they will carry the lessons learned here into the world, making a positive impact on society. Our dedicated staff deserves the special recognition for their tireless efforts in nurturing the minds of our students. Their commitment to education is the cornerstone of our success. I extend my gratitude to the parents for their unwavering support. Your involvement is crucial in shaping the future of our students, and we appreciate your partnership. May our school continue to be the place of inspiration, learning, and growth.
Hello everyone, I'm Dr. Anusha Murthy. I graduated from Embassy in 2016. I'm currently interning at KIMS Hospital, and Embassy has played a huge role in shaping who I am today. I'm glad and proud to say that I did my entire 12 years of schooling here. It gave me a platform to showcase my talents in all fields.
Hello everyone, I'm Sahana Nkada from BASH 2018. My school life at EPS was a great learning experience. I could not get anywhere else with the trust and inspiration it has given me. Most importantly, it is the place where I could acknowledge my uniqueness and individuality.
I am Akshay Marcos. I'm from 2018 batch. I've been a student of Embassy from my LKG to my 10th standard. Embassy has been a step up for my education, from learning a lot of poems, rhymes, stories, and also the difficult higher secondary subjects which were taught to me by my wonderful teachers.
Hi everyone, my name is Gajalakshmi M. I'm 2018 batch student of Embassy Public School. My school experience in EPS was really a great one. I'm very much thankful to all my teachers and our school for building a strong foundation. EPS provides an immense education facility and encourages all the students to participate in all the activities and competitions conducted by them.
Hello everybody, I'm Deepthi CL from 2019 batch of Embassy Public School. I wanted to share about my life at EPS. For any individual, school is the foundation of their personality and goals. I'm currently doing my engineering, and because of the various different extracurricular activities I participated in, be it sports or cultural, it has instilled huge confidence in me.
Hello everyone, I am Dudibi KJ from 2018 batch Embassy Public School. The reason I am recording this video is to share my experience in Embassy. My learning experience in Embassy has always been a fun and an interesting one, for which I have to thank my teachers. My teachers have not only taught me academics, but have also strengthened my morals and have taught me valuable life lessons like stress management, time management. Embassy has always aimed at holistic development of the child, which they completely follow.
Hello everyone, I'm Chaitra, ex-Embassyan, currently pursuing CA along with BCom. So my life with Embassy was really a good one. Many golden memories to cherish about it. And talking about Embassy, it was kind of a base for every sport probably, like swimming, skating, karate, fencing, horse riding.
Good morning everyone, I'm Shalini in Ganjam. I studied in Embassy Public School from 5th grade to 10th grade. It was indeed a splendid and wonderful journey being a part of Embassy Public School fam. I'm deeply overwhelmed to share my experiences over here. I call it a fam because everyone were very supportive and friendly, not only from the academic aspect but also from various other aspects as well. Apart from this, we had a science expo, science exhibition, where we got to experiment or put in all the theoretical knowledge and convert it into practical experience. I thank Embassy Public School for making my school life as one of the best one.
Hi, I'm Aditi Udupa. I'm currently doing my MS in the United States. I graduated Embassy Public School in 2017. I had a great experience studying in this school. We had a set of amazing teachers who helped us get through any problem when we approached them. What I really liked about...
Thank you. Thank you.
Hi, my name is Sunil. My son Likith is studying in 6th standard and he is part of this institution from pre-KG. We are very satisfied that our child always gets ample opportunity to explore
more facilities for sports and development for the children.
On the track, and she's happy with the syllabus, with the teaching, all other things, discipline. the teachers take care of her very good. I really thank.
You need to paint with a joy, integrity, mindfulness, and thought process into them. If you look at the amazing progress you have been made over the last several months, I'm so confident that it will be one of the best ICSE school in Karnataka. All the best and keep raising the bar.
I would take the opportunity to welcome our freelance journalist, Mr. N.J. Karatagi. Sir, we welcome you to the EPS family, sir. We are very honored and delighted to have you amongst us. Thank you for joining us, sir. And I heartily welcome our young and dynamic CEO, Mr. Amareshwar Katagiri, with his hardship of work. He is the CEO of Opcel Global, and he has many more achievements. He finished his engineering from Reva University. And is a rank holder. So we welcome you, sir. And he has many more achievements. No, yeah. Priyanka. His achievements are, he is a web app developer, he is a cloud technologist, and he is an application developer, chairperson of IEE SSB, core member of Coders Club, and he has got an honorary award, wins in IEEE, and he is a ECIM chairperson of IEEE VTS. We welcome you to the EPS family, sir.
Okay. What a marvelous that one, right?
UKG.
Address my chief guest.
No, UKG, just tell UKG.
Okay. What a beautiful evening, isn't it, Tessie?
I absolutely agree with you, Ajay.
Our embassy campus is sparkling with wonderful lights and the bright smiles of the audience.
Do you want to make this evening even more beautiful?
Of course, who wouldn't love that?
To make this evening even more beautiful, here are our tiny tots to present an enthralling dance performance on the song Such a Beautiful Day. Please welcome them with a huge round of applause.
Get down.
please be seated. There is a live streaming link in YouTube available. I would request you all to please make use of that video instead of coming in front of the stage and taking videos. Please be seated in your seats. Please be kindly seated in your seats. There is a live streaming on YouTube going on of this particular event. We request you to make use of that instead of coming in the front of the stage, blocking the view for the other audience. We request your kind cooperation. Thank you.
And look up at the sky, watch the clouds above, and search for a rainbow. I see a kite fly by, and I say hi. Hello, kite! Come on and spread your wings, so we can take flight. Then I fly like a kite. I feel strong as a tiger, and as big as a giraffe. So high, and I jump like a kangaroo. Swim. I come up to you. I take your hand if that's okay. And I say, such a beautiful day. Such a beautiful day. Such a beautiful day. Such a beautiful day. Then I fly like a kite. I feel strong as a tiger, and as big as a giraffe. So high, and I jump like a kangaroo. Swim. I come up to you. I take your hand if that's okay. And I say, such a beautiful day. Such a beautiful day. Such a beautiful day. Such a beautiful day. Then I fly like a kite. I feel strong as a tiger, and as big as a giraffe. So high, and I jump like a kangaroo. Swim. I come up to you. I take your hand if that's okay. And I say, such a beautiful day. Such a beautiful day. Such a beautiful day. Such a beautiful day. I like to lay in the grass and look at a giraffe. So high, and I jump like a kangaroo. Swim. I come up to you. I take your hand if that's okay. And I say, such a beautiful day. Such a beautiful day. Such a beautiful day. Such a beautiful day. Then I fly like a kite. I feel strong as a tiger, and as big as a giraffe. So high, and I jump like a kangaroo. Swim. I come up to you. I take your hand if that's okay. And I say, such a beautiful day. Such a beautiful day. Such a beautiful day. Such a beautiful day.
What a brilliant performance at such a young age. Kudos to all the little wonders who performed on stage.
India is a land of varieties of dance form. It has various folk dances like Garba, Bhangra and Ghumar.
Ghumar, I've heard about it. Isn't it the traditional folk dance of Rajasthan?
Yes, you're absolutely right. This dance form is distinguished by the twirling movements which highlight the multicolored vibrancies of the ghagras. Please welcome the beauties attired in ghagras with a huge round of applause.
What a regal performance. Please give them a huge round of applause.
What a marvelous experience and journey it has been.
Yes, Ajay, and we are proud to be a part of it.
True that. It is a great honor to share the stage with dignitaries and distinguished personalities such as our chief guest, Dr. Samashivarao. I kindly request him to take over the stage and share his pearls of wisdom.
Keep it going.
Hello, respected dignitaries, esteemed guests, respected teachers, proud parents, and the brilliant young minds who are the architects of our scientific future. I stand before you with a great pleasure as the chief guest for this science exhibition. Today I bring with me a unique blend of experiences, one as a satellite designer and the other as a professor. In my role as satellite designer, I had the privilege of contributing to the creation of those celestial marvels which are orbiting high above us, gathering a lot of useful data, unraveling mysteries, and connecting our world in ways that were once just fantasies. My journey did not stop there. I also wear the hat of a professor at PS University, Engineering College, where I have the joy of inspiring and guiding the next generation of engineers and scientists. Let me tell you, it is not an easy feat. Keeping with the energy of a room filled with young scientists like you. You guys are like human tornadoes of curiosity. I love them. Now let us talk about the science exhibition. I walked in here expecting to see some few paper models or some paintings. But to my big surprise, you people created a land of wisdom, a scientific wisdom. And you guys turned this place as a scientific wonderland. I felt like I was in a theme park without roller coasters, but with fascinating experiments and projects that could give Einstein a run for his money. Indeed, it's a great pleasure to be surrounded by so many budding scientists and future Nobel Prize winners we can't rule out, and that could give. And you guys are the real rock stars today. Today, as I walked through this amazing exhibition, I was blown away by the creativity and the brilliance displayed by each and every one of you. From the intricate models of fascinating systems to the ingenious experiments demonstrating principles of physics and chemistry, it is clear that you have not only embraced the spirit of science exploration, but have also embraced it with a passion that is truly commendable. You guys have taken the science to a new level. I know sometimes science can be frightening with all those big words and complicated equations. But let me tell you, even a great scientist started out knowing as much about science as a goldfish knows about algebra. It is all about asking questions, being curious, and most importantly, not being afraid to make few mistakes along the way. The synergy of my experience as a satellite designer and a professor allows me to appreciate the convergence of theory and application that is on display today here. Keep pushing the boundaries, keep questioning, and remember, the solution to tomorrow's challenges lie in the inquisitive minds of today. So all the young scientists out here, keep asking why and how. These questions are very important in science exploration. Keep experimenting, keep exploring, and most importantly, keep having fun with the science. Remember, the greatest discoveries often come from the simplest questions. The spirit of exploration and discovery is what fuels the engine of progress. Your projects, your questions, and your pursuit of knowledge are the driving forces behind the scientific advancements of tomorrow. As a professor, I have seen firsthand the impact that passionate and curious minds like yours can have on the world. So science is not just memorizing boring stuff from textbooks. It is about blowing the stuff up in the name of knowledge. It is about asking questions that can start with what if and end with explosions. My dear scientists in the making, keep dreaming, keep experimenting, of course safely, and most importantly, keep having fun with the science. The future is in your hands. And if today's exhibition is any indication, I am sure it is going to be a future filled with innovation, discovery, and probably few explosions. So in closing, I extend my heartfelt congratulations to all the participants and the mentors who have contributed to the science exhibition and for your hard work and dedication to science. And thank you for having me here today. And let me express my big appreciation to the real stars of the show, the amazing students who made this science exhibition possible. May your curiosity continue to soar, much like the satellites I have had the opportunity to design. May your experiments be wild, your laughter be contagious, and your scientific journey be as entertaining as a sitcom marathon. So keep rocking, my dear future scientists. Thank you all.
This is house.
Thank you, sir, for such wonderful words about our school and its students. We hope your appreciation would inspire us to achieve more. May we request all our distinguished dignitaries to join the chief guest on stage for the felicitation ceremony. We humbly ask Mr. Venkatesh sir to do the honors of felicitating Dr. Sambashiva Rao, who has graced this occasion with his esteemed presence.
This is house.
What a momentous occasion.
Thank you, everyone.
Ajay, what do you know about Egypt?
Egypt is a land of mysteries. Which one? Tell her. The Arabian towns, the cryptical pyramids, the spooky stories of mummies and their curses, the mystical temples, and the desert. The Nile, the list goes on.
But one thing that is no longer a mystery is their dance. The intoxicating music clubbed with the wavy hand movements will take you far away into the land of Egypt. Let's welcome them on stage with a huge round of applause.
Thank you all for the mind-blowing performance.
Next performance is Pushpanjali. It is a combination of two words, Pushpam and Anjali. In Sanskrit, Pushpam refers to flower and Anjali refers to offering with folded hands. In this performance, the dancer offers salutation to the Lord Nataraja.
We now introduce Miss Veronica, who has started her classical dance at the young age of 4 and has completed her juniors, seniors, and up to level 6 of the Gandharva exams. She has done her masters in performing arts and has performed in Pratibha Karanji at the state and national levels. Please welcome her on stage with a huge round of applause.
तारितझं तझं तरिता तदिमित किट तक तक तदिगिणतु 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 तारितझं तझं तरिता तदिमित किट तक तदिगिणतु तारितझं तझं तरिता तदिमित किट तक 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 तदिगिणतु तारितझं तझं तरिता तदिमित किट तक तक तदिगिणतु तारितझं तझं तरिता तदिमित किट तक तक तदिगिणतु तारितझं तझं तरिता तदिमित किट तक takajam takitajam takatakitajam takita tagadigu dadigidadum tarita dana 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 tajodu jonu jonu tadimi dimi dimi takida tak tarita dana 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 tajodu jonu jonu tadimi dimi dimi takida tak tarita dana dana tajodu dagundari gidadaga tarita dana dana tajodu dagundari gidadaga dadaritam tadanatam tajonutam tadinginatum 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 tadaritam tadanatam tajonutam taddiginatum 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 tadaritam tadanatam tajonutam tagadiku kadagadagadum tagadiku kadagadagadum tagadiku kadagadagadum haritajam tajam tarita tadimita kitadakata kadatadigidadu tadimita kitadakata kadatadigidadu tadimita kitadakata kadatadigidadu haritajam tajam tarita ಓಂಕಾರದಿ ಮೈದಾಳಿದ ಮೂಲಾಧಾರನೇ ನನ್ನೆದೆಯಲಿ ನೀ ಪವಡಿಸಿದೆ ಓಂಕಾರದಿ ಮೈದಾಳಿದ ಮೂಲಾಧಾರನೇ ನನ್ನೆದೆಯಲಿ ನೀ ಪವಡಿಸಿದೆ ಬವಣೆಯಲ್ಲಿಹುದು ಏಕದಂತನೇ ಎಲೆ ಚಿಗುರು ಗರಿಕೆಯಾಗಿ ನಾನಿಹೆನು ನಿನ್ನ ಪದತಲದಿ ಸಾರವೂ ನೀನೇ ಸತ್ಪಥವೂ ನೀನೇ ಸಕಲಾಧಾರನು ನೀನೇ ಆನೆ ಮೊಗದೋನೆ ಆನೆ ಮೊಗದೋನೆ ಆನೆ ಮೊಗದೋನೆ ತಾರಿತಜಂ ತಜಂ ತರಿತ ತದಿಮಿತ ಕಿಟ ತಕ ತಕ ತದಿಗಿಡದು ತಾರಿತಜಂ ತಜಂ ತರಿತ
Thank you, Mom, for the breathtaking performance. We see dance as a means of entertainment. It is a poetry created by our feet.
Here are her friends to create a beautiful poem by tapping their feet to the rhythmic beats of Dolki. Let us welcome on stage the gorgeous girls to present before you a performance on Lavani, a traditional folk dance of Maharashtra.
King to get down, 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 down. King to get down, 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 down. King to get down, 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 down.
What a marvelous performance. 3 cheers for our dancing divas. Hip hip. Hip hip. Ajay, were the audience loud?
No, not at all.
Come on, audience, please encourage the students. Hip hip.
Hooray!
Hip hip.
Thank you all for the mind-blowing performance.
We now request our very own Savita ma'am, Managing Trustee of Embassy Public School, to address the gathering. She has always believed in hard work, open communication, a strong emphasis on teamwork, and a high level of responsibility. Let us welcome Savita ma'am on stage. Good evening, everyone. Wishing you all happy and prosperous New Year 2024. It gives me immense pleasure in welcoming everyone to our school exhibition, BRAINIACS. It doesn't matter how beautiful your theory is. It doesn't matter how smart you are. If doesn't agree with experiment, it's wrong. Rightly said by Richard Feynman. To encourage the students to be inquisitive and think analytically, science exhibition plays a very important and crucial role. They ignite curiosity and offer chance for the young mind to engage in inquiry-based learning. This platform provides the students to explore hypotheses and find answers in a very practical way. We at Embassy Public School are committed in imparting holistic education. Science exhibition is an integral part of our curriculum which helps the students to acquire scientific acumen. This exhibition, BRAINIACS, is not just an event. It is a celebration of learning, a festival of ideas, and a platform for innovation. Let's join hands in this magical journey of science. On this occasion, I would like to express my heartfelt appreciation and gratitude to the principal, teachers, supporting staff, parents, and my dear students who have actively taken part in this exhibition to make it a successful one. Thank you. All the best. Mom, for your words. Music gives a soul to the universe, wings to the mind, flight to the imagination, and life to everything.
Music can change the world. It is the universal language of mankind. Let us call upon our embassy choir to rock the stage with the musical ensemble they have created and provide a feast to your ears. Please welcome them with a huge round of applause.
And while the instruments are being set up, let's all boggle our minds and twist our tongues. We will be giving you one tongue twister, which you will have to repeat in quick succession at least 5 times. The participants who wish to participate will have to raise their hands for a chance.
Here goes our first tongue twister. Quite an easy one to begin with. She sells by the seashore.
Drishti, you think that's an easy one? Why don't you give it a try?
I can do it. It's really easy.
Hey, try it.
Fine, let me give it a try. She sells seashells by the seashore. She sells seashells by the seashore. She sells seashells by the seashore.
That was wrong. Let us see if anyone in the audience can give it a try.
We have Tasin and Ajay among the audience. I request the audience to please raise their hands to participate.
She sells by the seashore. 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 She sells by the seashore.
That was a very wonderful try. The next tongue twister goes in Kannada. Kurudu kudirege hurida hurigadale. Anyone who wants to give it a try in the crowd? I repeat, Kurudu kudirege hurida hurigadale. No one? No one. I repeat, Kurudu kudirege hurida hurigadale. No one. Where is Ajay? We'll continue. No, wait.
Yes, we request the audience to please raise your hands. Yes, there we have.
I repeat the tongue twister. Kurudu kudrege hurida hurigadale.
Can I repeat? Kurudu kudrege urida urugadale. Kurudu kudrege urida urugadale. Kurudu kudrege urida urugadale. Enough?
Kurudu kudurege hurida hurugadale. Kurudu kudurege hurida hurugadale. Kuduru kudurege hurida hurugadale.
I request the audience to please repeat it for the 5 times in quick succession.
That's not a good try.
But we still need. Yes, any more tries? Yes, there we have wonderful audience raising hands. Excellent. That is the kind of participation we are looking forward to.
ಕುರುಡು ಕುದುರೆಗೆ ಉರಿದ ಉರುಗಡಲೆ ಕುರುಡು ಕುದುರೆಗೆ ಉರಿದ ಉರುಗಡಲೆ ಕುರುಡು ಕುದುರೆಗೆ ಉರಿದ ಉರುಗಡಲೆ ಕುರುಡು ಕುದುರೆಗೆ ಉರಿದ ಉರುಗಡಲೆ.
It's gone. We'll move on to the next one.
ಕುರುಡು ಕುದುರೆಗೆ ಉರಿದ ಉರಿಗಡಲೆ ಕುರುಡು ಕುದುರೆಗೆ ಉರಿದ ಉರಿಗಡಲೆ ಕುರುಡು ಕುದುರೆಗೆ ಉರಿದ
ಕುದುರೆಗೆ ಉರಿದ ಉರಿಗಡಲೆ ಕುರುಡು ಕುದುರೆಗೆ ಉರಿದ ಉರಿಗಡಲೆ ಉರಿದ ಕುದುರೆಗೆ ಉರಿದ ಉರಿಗಡಲೆ ಕುರುಡು ಕುದುರೆಗೆ ಉರಿದ ಉರಿಗಡಲೆ ಕುರುಡು ಕುದುರೆಗೆ ಉರಿದ ಉರಿಗಡಲೆ ಕುರುಡು ಕುದುರೆಗೆ ಉರಿದ ಉರಿಗಡಲೆ.
Yes, both of them did a wonderful job. So we will give a gift to both of them. May we please request your names, ma'am?
Hema.
We have Mrs. Hema here.
Kantalakshmi SD.
Kanta Lakshmi ST, Mrs. Kanta Lakshmi ST, please give a wonderful round of applause for this wonderful participants amongst the audience. Thank you.
Next. Hope you all had a lot of fun. Now that the instruments are being set upon.
Hello, check. Hello. Hello, check. Hello. Hello, check. Hello, check. Hello, check. Hello, check. Hello, check. Hello. Hello.
Thank you very much. So while the musical instruments are removed from the stage, let us get on with the cloud work again. Another tongue twister for you folks. Kala kabutar, safed tarbooz. Kala tarbooz, safed kabutar. Kala kabutar, safed tarbooz. Kala tarbooz, safed kabutar. I request the audience to please raise your hands to get an opportunity. We have Trustee and Dutika. Come on, Dutika, there are audience raising their hands quite eagerly. Come on, run. Yes, please give them the mic.
Kala kabutar, safed tarboos.
Aishwarya, you need to tell it fast. Trustee, could you give it to some parent, please? Yes, Trustee, where are you? You're there. Please raise your hands.
काला कबूतर सफेद तरबूज काला तरबूज सफेद कबूतर काला कबूतर सफेद तरबूज काला तरबूज सफेद कबूतर काला कबूतर सफेद तरबूज काला तरबूज सफेद कबूतर काला कबूतर सफेद तरबूज काला तरबूज सफेद कबूतर.
Wow, excellent, wonderful. May I get your name, please?
Neha.
Give a huge round of applause for them, please. Thank you. The last tongue twister for now. We have a Kannada one. Jambagi tukappa tumbida tuppada tambige tandana. Jambagi tukappa tumbida tuppada tambige tandana. Come on, please raise your hands. Yes, there we have. Yes.
ಜಂಬಗಿ ತೂಕಪ್ಪ ತುಂಬಿದ ತುಪ್ಪದ ತಂಬಿಗೆ ತಂದಾನ ಜಂಬಗಿ ತೂಕ ಲಕ್ಷ್ಮೀದೇವಿ.
Yes, moving on to the other audience. Well, they weren't very successful. Better luck next time. Thank you. We next have our Chinese dance. We have our kids here. Welcome them with a huge round of applause, please.
ಜಂಬಗಿ ತೂಕಪ್ಪ ತುಂಬಿದ ತುಪ್ಪದ ತಂಬಿಗೆ ತಂದಾನ ಜಂಬಗಿ ತೂಕಪ್ಪ ತುಂಬಿದ ತುಪ್ಪದ ತಂಬಿಗೆ ತಂದಾನ ಜಂಬಗಿ ತೂಕಪ್ಪ.
No doubt, it was a treat to the ears. Let's hear it for the choir team.
ತಂಬಿಗೆ ತಂದಾನ ಜಂಬಗಿ ತೂಕಪ್ಪ ತುಂಬಿದ ತುಪ್ಪದ ತಂಬಿಗೆ ತಂದಾನ ಜಂಬಗಿ ತೂಕಪ್ಪ ತುಂಬಿದ.
You know, Tessie, this evening we'll be showcasing a plethora of dance performances from across the globe. You have just witnessed Gumar, Lavani and Egyptian performances. Have you ever heard something called Shanzivu?
Shanzivu? What is Shanzivu?
Shanzivu is a traditional Chinese folk dance form which has power, grace and beauty. Please put your hands together to welcome our students for this graceful yet powerful performance. Dancing stirs up emotions. Dance is a powerful, digressive art that has a potential to inspire change and make a difference in society.
By using dance as a tool for change, we can raise awareness about social issues, promote diversity and inclusion, and connect with communities in a meaningful way.
Here are our friends presenting a dance to create awareness about saving endangered animals.
चल पड़े हैं इस डगर पास अपने आने अब देना को डर से मिला दे साथ कुछ ऐसे मिला दे मुश्किलें हजार बरस बार तू सवार यूं दे आने को डर से मिला दे तू ऐसे निभा दे तेरा हंस दे जरा तेरी ओर अब मुड़ के कभी हंस दे हंस दे तूने, कोरा था सब माने, फिर ये जाने क्या किया तूने, रूठा है क्या कुछ में, तो मुझ में ही शायद कभी कहाँ चलूं, कभी कहाँ रुकूं, कभी गिरूं, कभी कभी उड़ूं, कभी कभी रात से उठा मुझे रोशनी आने दे, रात से उठा के तू हर सवेरे मेरे हंस दे जरा मेरी ओर अब मुड़ के कभी हंस दे हंस दे।
That was a scintillating performance.
India has achieved great heights in the recent years. The whole world is awestruck by the developments that are happening in our country. One such wonderful moment was the landing of Chandrayaan-3 on the surface of the moon.
But the achievements did not happen overnight. It was the hard work of hundreds of Indians, the struggle of thousands of Indians, the dream for millions of Indians which brought about a smile of pride to the billion Indians. Let us welcome these enthusiastic dancers on stage.
On 22nd July 2019, Chandrayaan-2, which was launched successfully from Sriharikota in Andhra Pradesh towards space, was just 2 kilometers away from landing on the moon. But unfortunately, the signal was lost from the lander.
ಹಾರಾಡೋ ಮೋಡವೆಂದು ರೆಕ್ಕೆಗಳ ಮುರಿದುಕೊಂಡು ನಿಂತಿದೆ ಮಂಕಾಗಿ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ.
Subsequently, the communications from the lander to ground station was lost. The data is being analyzed.
Later, Prime Minister Modi provides words of encouragement to the ISRO scientists, quoting that victory and defeat are part of life.
आजा आजा जिंद शामी आने के तले, आजा जरी वाले नीले आसमाने के तले. आजा आजा जिंद शामी आने के तले, आजा जरी वाले नीले आसमाने के तले. जय हो जान गवाई है, नच नच कोयलों पे रात बिताई है, अखियों की नींद मैंने फूकों से उड़ा दी, गिन गिन तारे मैंने उंगली जलाई है।
आजा आजा जिंदे शामियाने के तले, जो सारी वाले नीले आसमान के तले, शोपे हो गाने दे, गाने दे, गाने दे।
Stand by. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All wait to hear from the Secretary Department of Space and Chairman ISRO, Shri S. Somnath.
आदरणीय प्रधानमंत्री जी, नमस्कार. Sir, we have achieved soft landing on the moon. India is on the moon.
बोलो भारत माता की
जय.
बोलो भारत माता की
जय.
What a proud moment for all of us. Let us give it up for the minds that have achieved this great feat.
Well, dear audience, let's come back to Earth from space.
The land of rich heritage, a land known for its silk, spice and sandalwood. The home of 8 Jnanapeeth Awards, the abode of coffee plantation, the golden mines of Kolar to the golden-hearted people of Karnataka. This state has stolen our hearts.
The folk dances of this state ranges from Kamsale to Dollu Kunita, from Veeragase to Kolata, from Yakshagana to Bhutakola. Our Karnataka is filled with dances that binds us to this soil. Here are our friends to present such one performance. We request all the embassy staff to gather near the stage.
I request the embassy staff to please be present at the backstage.
Let me be your push.
वराहमिहिरद्वीपं वराहरूपं दैववरीष्ठं वरस्मितवदनम् वज्रदन्तधर रक्षाकवचम् शिवसम्भूत भुवि संजात ನಂಬಿದವಗಿಂಬು ಕೊಡುವವನೀತ ಸಾವಿರ ದೈವದ ಮನ ಸಂಪ್ರೀತ ಬೇಡುತ್ತ ನಿಂದೆವು ಆರಾಧಿಸುತ್ತ
ಬೆಳಕು ಬೆಳಕಲ್ಲಿ ಕಣ್ಣ ಮುಂದೆ ಇರುವುದೆಲ್ಲ ಕಾಣ್ತದೆ, ಆದರೆ ಇದು ಬೆಳಕಲ್ಲ, ದರ್ಶನ. ಹಿಂದೆ ನಡೆದದ್ದು ಮುಂದೆ ನಡೆಯುವುದು ಎಲ್ಲ ತೋರಿಸುವ ಬೆಳಕು ಕಾಣ್ತದ.
That was a power-packed performance.
That was a power-packed performance. We have a special segment coming up where we'll showcase the solidity of our Embassy Public School. Please put your hands up together to welcome them on the stage.
I'ma get ready to blow around.
Jalwa, Jalwa.
Yo, blaze up the walk, light it up to the beat. Come on.
Jalwa, Jalwa, Jalwa.
Gorgeous with attitude and every latitude. Miss hot booty, come on, baby, do your duty. What?
जिस्मों का है ये जलवा, जिस्मों का है ये जलवा, शोहरत भी दे ये जलवा, मकसद भी दे ये जलवा.
Tell them like it is. I can't hear.
दिलकश लगे ये जलवा, मैं कश लगे ये जलवा, नशा ही नशा ये जलवा, मजा ही मजा, नशा ही नशा.
Throw it up, throw it up.
जलवा, आग सी रवानियां. Yo, I know a lot of yo wouldn't expect it. लेती गए अंदानियां. Yo, I'm the hottest girl around. ये जला दे दिलों में चिंगारियां. ये जलवा, फैशन का है ये जलवा. ये जलवा, फैशन का है ये जलवा. ये जलवा, फैशन का है ये जलवा. ये जलवा, फैशन का है ये जलवा.
She got the stalling in her. Not even smiling in her. She got the stalling in her.
अदा का नजराना, हर जुबा को अफसाना, हर किसी पे छा जाना. हो ये जलवा, हो ये जलवा, कर दे सबको मस्ताना. हर जमाना दीवाना, इनमें दौरे दिखलाना. हाँ ये जलवा, हाँ ये जलवा, आओ किसी रवानियों. I know a lot of y'all wouldn't expect it. मेरी गई अंगड़ाइयाँ. Yo, I'm the hottest girl around. ये जला दे दिलों में चिंगारियाँ. ये जलवा, फैशन का है ये जलवा. ये जलवा, फैशन का है ये जलवा. ये जलवा, फैशन का है ये जलवा. ये जलवा, फैशन का है ये जलवा.
Let me see your hands up. That's right. Hit me with it.
इसने सबको भरमाया है अजब इसकी माया.
We are almost at the culmination of our program. What next, Trustee?
Next, we have a Tillana in Bharatanatyam.
Can you explain what a Tillana is?
Ajay, a Tillana is a rhythmic piece in South Indian Carnatic music that is generally performed marking the sunset of a performance. It is widely used in Indian classical dance performances to mark the conclusion of a program. Please cheer the dancers with a thunder of applause, welcoming them to perform Dhanashri Tillana.
I request all the dance participants to please come on stage for one finale. Please give it up for these wonderful students who have been here. And you can see the energy.
हाँ मारे या कोई मारे ना, यहाँ अपनी भी थोड़ी अदा थोड़ा अंदाज है। ऐसे हैं चाहे वैसे हैं, अरे जो भी हैं जैसे हैं, खुद पे हम नाज है।
We request all the teachers also to join on stage along with the students. Request all the teachers and dance students, choir students, all the students who participated to please come on stage.
इंडिया वाले छूटे दिल के तार से, इंडिया वाले हर जीत छीन ले हार से, इंडिया वाले दुश्मन के छक्के छुड़ा दे हम, इंडिया वाले दुश्मन के छक्के छुड़ा दे हम, इंडिया वाले।
We request all the audience to clap. You have a live streaming. Please clap and cheer all these wonderful participants who have waited here for such a long time and still maintaining the same kind of energy. Thank you.
कभी चाहे तो हाथों से लेते लकीरें चुरा।
Yes.
परवाह नहीं, जो भी कहता है
Our participants have a lot of energy. Let us hear it from the audience. Please give it up.
करते हैं ऐसी होशियार, दिल से यार जो ले तो जान निसार कर डाले, कहते हैं हमको प्यार से
इंडिया वाले
छूते दिल के
Come on. Thank you all. Thank you. That was really wonderful. Thank you very much. I request the audience to appreciate them with a huge round of applause.
Thank you,
Thank you. Thank you for the thundering roar. Excellent. Now, I request all the dance participants to please move on to the designated classrooms so that your parents could pick you up.
Thank you, students, for your wonderful performances. And I really request all the parents to give one final big applause to your children for entertaining us for nearly 3 hours. Thank you, students. Thank you very much. I request all the staff members to kindly come on the stage. I request all the teachers to kindly assemble on the stage.
Before we conclude, let us extend our heartfelt gratitude to all who have made this event a grand success. We would like to invite Mrs. Shalini to deliver the vote of thanks.
Gratitude arises from a heart bursting with the thoughts of thanksgiving and gratifies both the receiver and the giver. It's a unique honor and privilege for me to submit the vote of thanks on behalf of the fraternity to the revered assembly of our distinguished dignitaries and honorable parents. To begin, I'd want to offer my gratitude to the Almighty, whose generosity and graces have resulted in the seamless running of such a spectacular event. It is His love and grace that drives us to strive for perfection in all our endeavors. I'd like to take this opportunity to express my gratitude to our distinguished chief guest, Mr. Sambashivarao, for taking a few precious moments out of his extremely busy schedule to grace us on this historic day. Sir, your presence today has energized our children and has given them a reason to relentlessly pursue their academic goals and bring glory to our chosen fields of interest. I sincerely hope that your motivating remarks have really benefited them. I also thank our illustrious guests of honor, Mr. Venkatesh sir, Mr. Abhishek sir, Savita ma'am, Shreya ma'am, our chief patron, Narayan sir, and other dignitaries for being such an important part of this enthralling evening. I hope you will always be our spiritual mentors and the motivating force behind all of our worthwhile endeavors. It is a unique pleasure to be able to express our gratitude to the most gracious parents. Your pleasant attendance and generous recognition of our students' achievements demonstrate your interest for the school. I'd want to express my heartfelt gratitude to Mrs. Rahul Sachin, the principal of Embassy Public School. Ma'am, we are always greeted with your brilliant smile every morning as soon as we get down our school van. You always urge us to do us more and bring in the best among us. This event has turned into a massive success only under your support and guidance. Please give her a big round of applause as well. I'd want to express my gratitude to the group of dedicated and ardent teachers that worked round the clock to complete duties at hand. Their flawless planning, execution, and most importantly, their passion to achieve perfection in their efforts shine through in today's beautiful program. I would also like to thank our non-teaching staff who have always stepped up to do more. Their support and efforts have led to the success of this program and many more. And last but not least, my dear beloved students, this program would not have been possible without you. We all love you to the core from the heart, to the moon and back. Love you all. I feel that the successful execution of such mega events necessitates an unending stream of blessings and well wishes from all parties. We were truly blessed to have you all on this important day, since we firmly think that the school's progress, growth, and glory are directly tied to your concern and blessings. We hope that our vote of thanks will be remembered as a reminder of how much we appreciate all those who took part in making this event successful. It is with immense pleasure that we thank everyone once again for their hard work and dedication. Thank you all. Thank you very much. And finally, I request all the audience to please rise for the national anthem. Thank you.
जनगणमन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल गंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे, गाहे तव जय गाथा। जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता। जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे।
Jai Hind. Thank you one and all for this wonderful evening.